I'm adjusting my camera. Okay. Yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Tired as fuck. I could have just went to bed. Horrible night's sleep. Then I worked. I ate a bunch. I hadn't eaten all day, so I'm like extra tired. But I caffeine out the ass. I'm excited to stream, of course. Let's get into it, man. Controller. Controller bros. What up? What's up? Hold on. We back. Oh. Well, when we left off, I hadn't done much. Only really about 4 hours in. It's been good. It's been a Hollow Knight sequel. It's about what you'd want so far. There's a few oddities. Like, kind of wish if they were going to change the attack style, it wouldn't change the movement attack too much. I was kind of interested in doing the kind of diagonal dash, but it is what it is. I like the attack style too much. We'll see on how all the builds are, but it's cool so far. I mean, I'm a big Metroidvania guy, so. Anywho, continue here. Shoot the ship. Man, the discussion on the difficulty on this seems to be quite large, I guess I would say. There's a lot of it. I've been not looking into this game too much, but you know, I'll listen to some news shows and you know, kind of just see stuff on the side, and man, it's a big topic for sure. Another in a long-running line of popular game has some difficulties, so there's a lot of discussion around it because you know everybody wants to play it. Souls always, every Souls game, there's the 1,000 articles and people saying, oh, you know, should this X and Y get? You know, nerfed or buffed, or should there be an easy mode, all that kind of stuff. Interesting. I was thinking about it a lot on the trip over during work. I was listening to some people kind of like dump on people who think there's no criticizing difficulty because of vision, and I asked myself, like, do I do that? Like, no. I definitely respect the vision, and I think when you get into like discussion, I think having that like those I mean, you can discuss anything, right? If you make it so your game literally skips all the combat, like, yeah, you could have a discussion based on that, but obviously some kind of underlying like common playthrough, or at least, you know, something funneled a little differently, like through difficulties or something, like, I think that's valuable. But, I don't know where I was getting with that. Silksong time, yeah. Oh, really? So you're not fucked? Good. Is that just always how it's been, or is that like a patch? But yeah. Okay, good. FFC is still not oh shit, I forgot to read that. Well, I won't be on super long tonight. I'll read your primer weeb probably after stream or tomorrow. I pretty much just got back from work and a nap, so spaced it. It'd be nice to get the story of the first one recovered again. Because there's some interesting stuff going on here with her and whether or not ties she has to the story. Boss fight in that area. You have to let me know if I'm on track to miss it. That would suck. I wonder how easy it is, because Godo said he went into Act 2 and like went into a boss room through a locked gate. It sounds like he's almost went through some shit in like a glitched order. So hopefully that doesn't happen too easily and fuck shit up. In the lava area? Oh really? Should I go back down there? I was gonna explore this first, but I might go to the lava area. Well, I guess I was in the lava area. I think at the bottom right. Deep docks. Let's come back. Okay. I'll get like the map or something. There's probably a setting for that, right? Though, surely in like FFC or something. Yeah, I remember where I was going with it. I think it was that conversation on like just difficulty in video games. The difference between criticizing it out of taste or out of like a poor execution of a kind of difficulty. Don't claim the fleas reward until you fight the boss. Oh really? Okay. I kind of just might just go down there first, then we'll see. I don't know if there's going to be a fast travel close by. Maybe. Oops. Obviously, I think somebody, if they just want to make a hard game, they should just be able to make a hard game. And if they think it's important enough to have that, like, same experience, or it's really important to the game design to have a very particular blend of, like, friction with the game mechanics, then it's like, go for it. I definitely don't think it's like, I mean, you can do whatever you want in your private time if you want to, like, you know, just mod the game to cheat or whatever. Or, you know, maybe just play on different difficulty or something. But all the discussion on this has brought that age-old conversation about difficulty in games and the mass. Like, so, it's always when it's a game that's this big, right? Because more people than would normally want to play this kind of thing are going to get into it. And so it's like a question of like, in pursuit of like generally if a game's easier, it is more accessible to more people, right? Like, yeah, there's going to be people who are turned off of an easy difficulty, but I feel like, and you look to AAA and you get that, you know, easier games, and I'm not talking about accessibility options, but easier games generally means, you know, more people can play it. But it's like, that, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean like a better game, and it's not something I feel like the dev should be like forced into doing. Now there's definitely bad execution of hard difficulties, bad execution of easy difficulties. Like hard difficulty, that's really bad. Like let's say you have like 50 mechanics and hard difficulty removes all 50 of them so that you focus on a like naked, just really boring build. It's like, okay, that's not really like a difficulty that like pushes you to master game design or anything like that and mechanics, but it's like that would be bad. Or like an easy mode where it's like, you know, you don't have to think like at all, so you never even explore the game mechanics at all. Like, or like a curve of difficulty where it's like something really hard and then really easy. And you know, generally I feel like as humans you kind of want like a if it's not an option to go somewhere harder first out of your own free will, generally you want to like as you get better have more like, you know, challenge to kind of play with that. Usually you're having the hardest thing first, you master it, then everything being the easiest, just not like natural. It doesn't feel quite right. So I feel like, I guess those are like fundamental things maybe, but I don't know. I think the idea that like there should be any pressure on a dev to just, you know, have the game's own innate difficulty be a certain way out of like almost a taste or a preference than really some kind of like true fault of its own. Like, I think it's fine to criticize it, just talk about it. Like, yeah, like this is, I'm not that far in, but like that it's harder than the first game, you know, maybe that means there's an expectation there from the fans of the first game, you know, who really enjoyed that particular blend, and you know that this won't have that because it's much more difficult. But on the flip side, it's like I can respect them wanting to do something way harder because it is a sequel and they want to try something new, or just like maybe to have more depth in the character and the movement. It has to be more difficult just naturally. I mean, I'm more annoyed that this move has changed on this setup. I kind of feel like I was kind of sad that they didn't go all the way with it and just kind of made it so that the diagonal thing was just the default, or it was always an option. But I don't know, this form's too cool otherwise. Should have added an easy mode. The sequel being so much harder than the first game could filter a lot of fans, and that's kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm fine with like easy modes and stuff. And I'm also fine with them just saying they don't really care. I think it's fair to criticize them for it, but I don't think it's one of those things where it's like they've made some big mistake. I mean, maybe the difficulty is going to be shit. I mean, poorly done, but so far it seems fine. There's stuff like people saying contact damage shouldn't be as much as like a normal attack, and it's like maybe that would make sense. I don't have enough experience with that, but like that's a real, like, you know, maybe this is like an actual problem type of thing, but I don't know. I saw people, the Bell Beast. I don't know, man. I think just a lot of people maybe don't play these types of things or jumping in, and that's fine, but it's also like, I mean, how nerfed. I mean, there's a point where it's like, and I saw people criticizing like game vision criticism, like, you know, I respect like the vision of a developer a lot. I don't think they always hit that, and I don't think those visions are always like amazing, so I think it's totally fine to criticize that type of thing. I don't think like criticizing difficulty is this thing that can't be touched, but there's also a point where it's like I feel like you have to say, hey, this is just like my personal preference, or like you could see that like maybe the difficulty, and I don't know in this game yet, is like well thought out, and it's just a direction they wanted to go with it. And you could kind of take it or leave it. You don't have to be a part of every big fucking game thing. Now if they had the resources and they feel like they could make an easy mode work and it would really fit with the game and, you know, the kind of friction they want, then go for it. But I mean, you get stuff like, you know, Souls and stuff, like they have the resources for it and they decide to say no because they value, I guess, that like that ground level discussion, and I that was a huge part of why Souls got big, right? It's like, hey, I beat X part, and everybody knows what X part is. But the thing is, even in Souls games, there's easy modes, right? There's shields, there's summoning, there's playing with friends. It's not like a traditional easy mode, but like there's ways to strategize, and I do wonder if this will have that as well, right? And then also, I mean, maybe they could have made some side stuff more difficult. Maybe that's what they do, but yeah. No, I think that's a very fair criticism. I think I respect it because it is a sequel. They're trying to do something. Maybe they want to do something different as like artists, right? That's where the vision, I think, is worth talking about. Like maybe, you know, like I'll see people who are like, yeah, I didn't play the first one or I quit after like an hour. Yeah, and the second one's too hard. I'm like, oh fuck. Like, you don't care about these games? Just go play the first one. I mean, it's great, right? And then you know, it's like a different beast, right? I don't know. It's one of those weird things. I think it's important. I mean, I think it's like I hate the crowd that's like, you know, the old school elitist gamer who's like, you know, every kind of difficulty is perfect. You just suck or something. I'm like, dude, there are some bad fucking difficulties, poorly executed despite being hard, in some old ass games. And I think that kind of elitism and the how untouchable the idea of difficulty is, I think, is fucking stupid. Especially when you get stuff like Echo the Dolphin, where it's like tuned differently for just one reason because of rentals. Like, you know, like that's not that. Maybe that's a vision, but let's not pretend it's some kind of artsy, like something to be lauded. It's a fucking stupid, goofy reason to pretty much self-destruct your own game for some monetary bullshit. Right, so it's like, that's ass, right? And it's like, I just don't know if in this game it's like that kind of argument, or if it's just like something else there. We'll see as we go. It seems to be the big discussion on this game. I've avoided looking into much, but even in some of the news shit I listen to, it pops up, so. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's bad difficulty. But the problem is, you know, there is a point where some people cannot. The difference between, I feel like, fundamentally poor design difficulty, what that even means, personal taste, and like a willingness to, like, you know, or just like where the skill levels are at. Like, I think that's all really different. Like, some people, it's like they fail at something, that means it's bad, and it's like, that's just not true, right? And I don't ever want to fall into that pit. I hope I don't. Sometimes I put myself in a fucking ringer trying to just like logic why a certain thing, because it's like sometimes we'll say something is bad, but like I'm like, why is it? Why do I think it's bad? Like, why would a difficulty spike possibly be bad? And then it's like, well, maybe it's something about how we feel about like curves and difficulty, and like, what does that mean? It's like, it can be hard, and I feel like that's why the conversation about difficulty in video games is like fucking ancient and never ending. It's because it's really not an easy one to kind of root out. You know, there's people who are too good at stuff because they play it all the time, who have very little understanding of like, you know, a larger group of like people who might want to play something, and maybe it's harmless to like cater to that. And then there's also people who like just, you know, they just want to be a part of something, but they have like zero experience in a certain type of game, but they want things to be kind of catered to them. And it's like, you gotta understand, like, you know, some things aren't going to be able to be made for everyone, and you know, maybe there's going to have to be an effort to put in, and it's there's all sorts of different camps. Artificial difficulty. God, I haven't heard that one in a bit. What is artificial difficulty? I'm trying to remember. What was the... I'm sure I've used it a few times, but it was so obnoxious after a while, I don't remember. It's like usually when people knee-jerk use that, it's like something they deem like unfair, right? question. Just increasing HP by absurd amounts. Yeah. For me, I just these days, I mean, maybe I just don't like the buzzword of it, but I just consider that just like bad difficulty, right? The problem with artificial difficulty as a term is, yeah, it got used to pretty much conflate anything that personally, you know, it makes you sound more like you know what you're talking about, even in a situation where it's you just getting totaled, to something completely fair, right? And I mean, everybody's got a different baseline on that too. I mean, that's why I feel like breaking down like why difficulty's bad or good, right? Like I'll bring up Wolfenstein, the Old Blood sometimes, where I played that on the hardest difficulty, and it's not necessarily super hard, but the fun of running around and swapping weapons is gone because you need to start corner popping, and it doesn't really synergize very well with what is fun about that game. Where you go to like Doom, like 4 or whatever, on like Ultraviolence or something, and it's like, you know, you have to play a certain kind of aggressive, you do need to swap to all of your different weapons and try shit, you do need to move around, and that's like there's a lot of synergy to like what that game is supposed to be played like, or in a general way, right? I mean, you can play it technically how you want, but like that's good difficulty, whereas like Wolfenstein, it's like, you know, I don't want to, you don't play, that's not a corner popping like cover game, and like, so it's like for me it's more like that. It's like what's a good difficulty and bad difficulty, but it just gets lost in the weeds sometimes because some people don't want to be like, well, this difficulty is good, I need to get better, or some people don't want to admit that this difficulty is bad, and that my achievement is actually like, or my elitism or whatever is kind of unfounded a bit. Aggressive enough? It would be hard to say for me. I'm usually overly aggressive in like action games. Like being a slow player, I'm like get aggressive on bosses. But that's also because I like the idea of like optimization, like mastery, right? Like what if I just hit, you know, a dude every chance I got and healed whenever I could and just weaving in and out, and, you know, getting to play at that kind of speed or that kind of, with that kind of flow, just that's always something I'm just like interested in. I like that, so maybe I just lean towards that. I mean, it can be fun to like wait and like hit your opportunities and be careful and stuff, but yeah, I just think it's a cool conversation to blab about, but damn, this guy's juiced, man. This guy was the fucking footsie king, man. I mean, that guy right there is honestly harder than probably 80% of Hollow Knight 1. Oops. Well, I mean, that's another thing too, is like, what do you value, right? Like, some people want in a sequel the same comforting thing. You know, some people want something that takes a part of something and then kind of like goes somewhere with it or evolves it, you know. Sometimes there's something in between, like Dragon Quest, right? You know, it's the same, but it's, you know, tuned in places that are less, dynamics, but sometimes they're tuned in places that are less detrimental, I guess, to that comfort feeling. So I don't know. That's kind of what I'm saying though. Like sometimes it's just taste, and I'm not trying to invalidate like people's opinions on the difficulty by saying, well, it's just not your style, but we'll see if this game's difficulty is something that is like poorly done. I don't know. I'm quite liking it so far, but I feel like I want to go back down to the bottom. I was hoping to just grab like a... Oh! This game has a lot of traps. The first game didn't have any like traps, right? I'm kind of digging the traps. It's like you have to pay a little bit more attention to kind of just what you're just even walking around. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too, is, I mean, a lot of that was a Elden Ring, right? Some people say Elden Ring's, like, the hardest Souls game. I say it's one of the easiest outside of some of the DLC. And that's not, like, a brag. It's more like, I would go explore everything I possibly could before fighting certain things, and it turns stuff into a joke, right? Like, the game is designed around, like, exploration and rewarding that exploration and having, like, a difficulty curve that's kind of, like, free. And that's what I was saying earlier about, like, Elden Ring doesn't have difficulties, but Souls games all have difficulty options between, you know, like I said, different play styles like shields and summoning and magic and, you know, and in Elden Ring, the ability to go explore. It's the same thing with the old Dark Souls games, right? It's the same thing in this, so. I really like banging my head against the wall and going at shit out of order, but that's just like a personal enjoyment. It's something they can allow in, but it's not something that has to be that way, right? It's kind of like what I was talking about, skill expression in like a Mario game, where it's like, it's just something you can do, right? You could do a fancier way to get to something, or a shortcut, or like a speed run to something, but like it's not inherently required. It just has enough depth to allow it. So it's like you can have a low baseline difficulty and still have a place for people who are a certain kind of skill level, still have like fun and like a playground, right? Or like the immersive Sims of old, right? Like, hey, I'm gonna take like a different path or try a different type of thing. Yeah. I'm not saying that we shouldn't just have like easy modes or hard modes or something like that, but sometimes it's a little more complicated than that. There's more like clever ways to deal with that same issue. Maybe the game just isn't for you for PvE and others talk about some of the bullshit stuff in it. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like, sometimes there's just bad stuff, right? And I mean, at the end of the day, if you know, like, you're the PoE devs, we've talked about this before, and, you know, you want it to be that difficult, that's the kind of crowd you want to cultivate, that's the kind of game you want to put out, by all means, but, you know, when you got a team on the line, when you have a fan base who's expecting a certain thing, that's a different story, I guess. I mean, feel free to lose all that. I mean, I think you can do what you want at that point. That's where it's like the vision is fine, but it's kind of like whether that vision is like, you know, well executed, or even like probably worth doing in the grand scheme of things. I mean, I guess that's up to some people's values and the kind of game they want to make. It's like if the PoE devs were just like, hey, I just want to lose 90% of my player base and I want to have a hard as nails game that, you know, is really means like is really rewarding to that kind of player, and it's done well for that 10% of people, then I say fuck it. I mean, that's like, hey, that's crazy, but and most people are going to hate you because they want to play like a particular thing. I mean, when you do put the name of a game as like a 2 or a sequel, there is like a somewhat expectation of like a certain type of thing, right? Like, this game just being a little harder than Hollow Knight seems totally reasonable. They didn't turn it so far into like a hyper precision platformer Giga, like I'm playing I want to be the boss or something, right? Like, you know, at that point it's almost just a different game. Like, it still feels like Hollow Knight in every way. But you could make the argument that, like, you know, you were going to like use the name of a series and then like super Giga change it into something pretty much unrecognizable because of the difficulty. Like, maybe it's like inherently bad because there's some kind of expectation out of like a sequel or a series utilizing the same name, but then it's like, what exactly does that mean also when you have stuff like Mario that has, you know, changes every game. But even then, I would say that Mario generally keeps a pretty, like, the 3D ones have a pretty similar layer of difficulty. I think they've added bits on that are way harder than any of the old ones, like, you know, 3D Worlds bonus stuff at the end is much harder than most 3D platformers by like a long shot, but yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm loving it so far. I'm super early in though, and I mean, I generally vibe with this kind of game pretty hard. So. Yeah, because I mean, I know all about being stubborn. And like coming back to stuff, or not coming back to stuff. Like, I like exploring most things I can before going into certain bosses to have the best chance I have, and like min-maxing and like RPGs before shit. And I don't mind if it makes it like a joke because it's like I'm rewarding a different aspect, like a different important part of the game, exploration or exploring of like systems. That's why in JRPGs I don't usually care if it's like super easy as long as there's like something to play with there. Because blowing something up in a way I know was because of my choices and skill is interesting in its own right. Now, I mean, that's very different from having a set challenge that actually like tunes shit a certain way, and there's a certain kind of friction. I'm not saying that's like my optimal, but I don't mind that, and it does allow for a wider range of people. Yeah, Fasto. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like doing shit out of order and hard shit first, but I mean, I don't know. You get the freedom to do it. And my thing is, like, when the choice is there, it's kind of like, it's hard to really criticize it too much. Unless there's some kind of, like, pull, right? Like, well, if I don't go do that area first, you know, I don't get the 10-inch dick enlargement pills or whatever the fuck. Or pump machine, and I don't know how you enlarge your dick, right? So it's like, I gotta go do it, right? There's a compulsion. It's like, if it's just like you kind of just do it. Then it's like, whatever. Like, for me, it's like, I sometimes like going out of order to like do really hard shit because it feels like I'm going a secret way. I'm making a choice. I gain some kind of agency over what's going on a bit more, you know, secrets, and I get to bring this into an area that you normally wouldn't, or, you know, that can be cool. On the flip side, there's an argument where you should do everything in an order in an open game because, you know, you come back and, you know, you destroy the early content, but it's also like, well, that's, you know, I took that path and I got to do something really hard, and I come back and, you know, maybe I don't get the normal experience on that boss, but I got like something that I own and something that, you know, is different, that is unique. It's like, and you know, that the game allows you to do it, or what would it be like if I did X boss with, you know, end game shit. And it's like, that can be kind of interesting too. And some people don't get interested in that fucking at all, right? And maybe truly like just fighting something at the levels they would expect is more fun. But I mean, especially like a Metroidvania, you know, they allow that kind of freedom for like a reason, right? So it's interesting. Yeah, insta-kill shit. Move away 15 seconds to pick up the loot or just die. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. I mean, that you could break down to like actually being like maybe that's actually bad, right? Like ARPGs tend to have a rhythm or smoothness, a momentum to them, I guess you'd say. You know, especially in late game, like a speed. And anything that breaks up that speed, I feel like inherently, like as a human, like stop, go, like abrupt stops. I mean, you could use that kind of thing effectively, but I feel like it's something that people generally, like you listen to music, and then like the music just stops for 15 seconds, and then it just picks right back up. Like that is like, it's like it doesn't feel good, right? So it's like you could argue that like maybe that's like fundamentally bad, just because of how we like generally like enjoy things. Not that I'm saying you shouldn't go against the grain. I mean, there's things that are considered shit, like Drakengard's soundtrack, that I think are fucking awesome. But it's like, you know, I think there's like more room to say that it's like a bad idea. But at the end of the day, I also feel like, hey, they want to do that, you know, you're gonna get totaled for it, you're gonna get roasted. It's like, go ahead, I guess, right? I mean, nobody can stop you. Just kind of like how if you play this game and you download all the mods that give Hornet double Ds and give you God mode and you only watch the story, it's like you can play it like that. It's your game, it's your shit, you can do what you want. I mean, if we talk about it, we didn't play the same game, but, you know, it's your deal. I care. RTS RPGs. I'd have to go by what people I know tell me, because Randall's on the internet saying that Legend of Legacy's hard game is the biggest joke. Well, that's another thing too, is like, you know, I mean, everybody's comes from a different place on difficulty as well. And that's an argument for difficulty levels. It's like, well, you know, Miyazaki wants you to have this amount of skill to get this kind of feeling from his game, maybe. And yes, there's like a specific feeling, you know, depending on your weapon, that you're going to have to get and execute to be able to do it, but the journey there might be like, hey, it took me 5 seconds and I was masturbating at the same time while I beat the boss, you know. That was a pretty cool fight. And then it takes some other guy like 30 hours to beat it, and it's like, you know, that was a very different journey, but the difficulty is the same. And I don't know, I mean, it's tough. That's kind of why I always am like, I mean, the devs can do what they want. I mean, if you're doing a sequel, you know, it's definitely going to be, you're going to, you know, if you change it up a lot, you're going to have criticisms of something, because it's just, you know, people are expecting a similar layer of resistance. I think that's on them. I mean, if the difficulty is just poorly done and doesn't like highlight the best parts of the game, then that's another story. Like if this game was like only easy at the beginning, right? This isn't a JRPG where it's like the stats and the min-maxing and stuff make, because most JRPGs are easiest at the beginning, right? Because the game is designed with the intent that not everybody is a giga spreadsheet lord who like perfectly creates all their characters and stuff, right? The idea is that there's some wiggle room, so it's like you can't leave people behind. So the beginning is when things are the most narrow, the most, everyone's the most similar in characters and stats and all that kind of shit. The end is when it's the most, you know, out there. And that's why there's a lot of JRPGs that have like really hard final bosses, because I feel like it's when they try to throw down the gauntlet again, and some people are wildly underprepared, some people are like really overprepared. You get really big variety of conversation on that kind of thing. But that's kind of what I'm saying, is it's like, where are certain people even coming from, right? And that's kind of where I feel like I like the conversation, because having like, hey, you know, what have you played, or how did you play this, and all that, you know, and what is your experience, and then we talk about the difficulty. I kind of enjoy that, right? That's kind of anything. Having like a general blanket statement is kind of harder to talk about when it comes to like skill levels. And it's like, let's be real, difficulty is extremely important in any game. Like, they're all about overcoming something. Even the most like game playlist type of shit has some kind of like friction. PoE 2 is fucked every possible. Yeah, I wish I had more experience with the PoE 2 examples. But yeah, it's kind of like what I was talking about with Neo. Like, there's also ways that I feel like having higher difficulty stuff, there's artificial difficulty, man. Like key pulses and stuff. Those aren't inherently bad, I guess, but it's like where it's just like fluff, where it's not as fun. Like, I like revs in DMC5, but I don't really care for key pulses in Neo, because I guess they're going for something different in terms of style and combos and what's like necessary and shit. And artificial would be just kind of like, hey, you just have to press 10 more buttons to do the same thing, right? And it's like, you know, I'm more interested, or at least in a difficulty, or a difficult kind of game that actually is like wanting me to like think about a larger swath of like mechanics, or more I'll say lateral kind of like problems or something, but like, you know, a larger depth of problems than just like, hey, I just have to like rhythm time buttons more accurately. And I mean, that can be cool too, and the right thing, but your controller triggers jamming up. What controller are you using? I use the key pulses in Neo. Thing is with Neo is it's kind of like, oh yeah, I had that problem too. Get you one of these, bud. Get you the 8-bit dough. That shit fucks. It's cheap. 40, 50 bucks. 8-bit dough ultimate. And I think they have a new version of it now too. Always the player fine. Problem is intentionally making things harder for yourself and then complaining that the game is too hard. Yeah, there's that too. That's where it's like, hey, that is like a skill issue, right? Because being able to recognize there's other ways to go and being able to back off of that and like explore different options. Like in a JRPG, it's like, hey, you know, I went in butt naked and I have 1 out of 5 party members. Why can't I beat the boss? It's like, well, that is a skill issue, right? Like, you legitimately are missing the forest from the trees in like a big way, and you can't even argue it, right? Like, that's obviously an extreme example. That's not, nobody probably does that, but it's like, but like, you know, in that sense, is like the vision does matter, because like you're clearly not even playing even close to as intended. You can go ahead and do that, you know, and like Expedition 33, they let you fight endgame dudes super early, and you could win, but like obviously you're not supposed to. And it's like, how obvious do you have to make it? I don't know. And that's my thing too. It's like, well, I mean, if you like the challenge and you like getting fucked, like, that's cool. But if you get fucked and then like blame it on the game, it's like, that's another story. But if the game has got like a shitty like curve of difficulty, or it's highlighting the worst parts of the game, it's like that's a totally different story. That's just bad difficulty. I have the wireless one with the dock. I'd really recommend that. They have a new one. I don't know how that is, but the wireless one, it has a dock. You plug it into your computer, or you plug the dongle into your computer, and you can put the dock anywhere and charge it. But you put it in the dock, it disconnects, charges it, you pull it out, it connects. You can change it from Bluetooth to 4 gigahertz, which 4 gigahertz is awesome. because it has like fucking like barely any lag. That's like what your consoles, a lot of your consoles are gonna use and shit, or you're like, not always even, but ergonomics are pretty good. I like it. It's got extra triggers in the back. That's what my one problem with it is these triggers can't be like mapped to like keyboard stuff because you're able to plug these in to switches and stuff, so they have to like technically work with that. But you could switch B and A to triggers, I guess, on the back. But it's got pressure triggers, which is nice. Good material. I like it. I would recommend the docked one. I don't know what the Ultimate 2 is. I think that one's pretty new, but I imagine it's not that much more pricey. I would recommend the wireless one with the stand and make sure it's the one that does some kind of 4 or more gigahertz type of good map. I haven't done anything really since last time you were here. I went a little deeper into the area right here where my mouse is, but I decided to come down to this area because apparently there's maybe something missable. I don't want to miss it. How did you enter from the left there? Right where I am here. Oh, this part? I pulled a guy. I pulled this guy who's flying with his helmet all the way around to the back over here, shoved him into this right here, and then bounced off his head. Yeah, it's definitely not natural. One of those helmet guys. I wouldn't recommend it either because it's a arena you have to do. You're probably gonna get hit on the way, but it was goofy. It was funny. I mean, I got a mask fragment, but I still need 2 more. I can buy one, but doesn't even come in wired yet. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend the wireless. I think it's awesome, and I usually would not sacrifice any latency. But, yeah. Yes. I haven't done anything this stream. We've been talking difficulty in video games and stuff. Complicated. Like I said, I was listening to some people kind of sort of briefly discuss it. And I was like, what do I think about this? I'm like, that's kind of like am I fucking offended by this? Like, wait, no, I don't quite feel this way. I just think it's a much more nuanced discussion than like a 30-second news bulletin can really get into. I was like, I'm gonna bring it up on stream. Yeah, that's totally fair. This is probably the only wireless controller I've ever used that I've had 0 issues with. I mean, sometimes I have to put it back in and then pull it back out to reconnect it, but I've had no issues with keeping the connection going. So. And I think it's the 4 gigahertz. Bluetooth's usually a nightmare. Bug snacks too? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get the Hornet Double D's mod stat. I actually don't know if there is one. I'm sure there is. Not that that has anything to do with Bugsnax. Going into Bugsnax, I thought that game was going to be like way more unhinged, like horror, like with the the cutesy exterior, like your N64 cursed games, like Shipwreck 64 and all that, but it really wasn't at all. I mean, it gets a little crazy, but it's pretty much what you get on the surface. It has Bluetooth and 4 gigahertz. Mine does. There's like a little switch on the bottom of it. You can kind of. Let me get a fucking light. My camera's light is turned down because it's shit. And if I turn it up too much, it gets laggy. But you can kind of see there. I don't know if this shows like any information. I shouldn't. But there's like a switch right here where my thumb is, or my middle finger is, and you could swap it between 4 gigahertz and Bluetooth. Okay. I don't know if there's anything on my phone. You know, I keep like hardcore, you know, porn. Oh, that's my wallpaper, and I didn't want you guys seeing that. The hardest of core porn. Light, away. I keep my fake go muscle mommy porn is right on my wallpapers. Yeah, that's another thing is they all have Hall effect triggers, which are really cool. Which they don't drift as easily because it's all like magnets and shit, and they feel really good. Now I'm assuming the Ultimate 2 has that because that's one of the big selling points of the 8-bit does is the Hall effect triggers or the Hall effect sticks. But they might be better than Hall effect. Yeah, I don't know what TMR is. But any of that shit's better than fucking like your Nintendo shit these days. Been cutting back on Uma? Why, man? For your health, bro? What a pussy, man. What the fuck, dude? This guy's cutting back on his scotch over his health? For nature? No, obviously I'm kidding, that's awesome. Fucked up. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I did a hike. Well, we went up to Pikes Peak? What was it? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Recently, I mean, you just drive up there, but we did a hike. Very short one. I'm extremely out of shape. I get bone splints, shin splints super fucking easy now. I need to buy. We were gonna buy. Me and my brother are gonna split like an assault bike, and I need to get back into the game. But we did a little hike at a mountain park when I was in Colorado. It was pretty cool. There's some ruins, man. Castle ruins. There's some dude's mansion, but TMR is supposed to be better. Hall effect. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let me show you what it is. Just move my Imp Dragon dildos 1 sec. Okay. So this thing right here is the stand, and it plugs in to the computer. So you would just plug the controller into the stand, and it connects to the stand. Now on the bottom, you can take this out on the bottom here, and inside you see this little brick. It's a dongle. It's actually, the stand is a USB device that this dongle attaches to. You can take the dongle out, put it in your computer, and then just put the stand anywhere. But when they're together, when you turn on the charger and turn off the charger, it'll just kind of like auto connect and shit. So I just leave them together because it's easier. Yeah, it's really useful. Like, I mean, all you do is like, now it's charging, disconnected. Now it's connected. So, oh yeah. Important thing of room. Swommy. I got it from the fucking airport in Helsinki. My fucking Finland Number one, finger that's just sitting there, dude. Close up KD room. There's nothing to see. It's a very tight room. I don't think there was even anything crazy. You see my mattress. My mattress just like a double that just sits on the ground. I'm not getting some kind of cover for it. Closet schedule kind of fucked me this summer, so I'm getting conditioned before I leave for Japan. You know, another Japan visitor. Hell yeah. Yeah, probably best to get some practice in. Are you gonna do like a Fuji hike or? They have an official page that, like, for their company that you should be able to use, but I don't know what's changed since the Ultimate 2 came out. The Ultimate 2 might be the way to go. I mean, the Ultimate cost me 40 or 50 bucks. So if the Ultimate 2 is not much different, that might be the way to go. I mean, the controller is one of those things you really shouldn't need many of, and the 8-bit dose's been awesome, so I mean, I bought one for my friend. I don't know if he uses it, but my work bud. He's always just been my bud forever too. Not Fuji, but others. Nice. Hopefully you can get. Are you like way more tired now? I mean, you haven't been out of the game that long, and you were pretty active. So, me, it's like we're talking like years of sedentary nothingness. So it's harder to get back in it. But I guess with cardio, if you're out of the game for a bit, it can take a bit to get back. Regardless. Is there any dangers in Japan of like wildlife and shit? Probably way less than what you got up in Washington, but. Oh yeah. I was just talking like what do you have to prepare yourself with, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like they have some kind of bears in Japan, but I don't. Are they black bears, brown bears? Territorial shit? Where am I going? Totally different place. I think we're going back to the area I was gonna save. The Ultimate 2. Wow, this thing's got like lights in it and shit. TMR, switchable Hall effect, vibration, motion control, Bluetooth. Does this have the 4 gigahertz on it? Looks like it does on the bottom. Yeah, 2.4 gigahertz, Bluetooth, and wired. Yeah, technically this is wired too. Like you could just plug in the the USB-C straight to the top. It isn't like wired in the sense that it's like hardwired. Let me see the second one. Ultimate 2. What is different about these? This has 2.4 trigger mode switch. I don't know all this. Oh, is that what it is? Better triggers and sticks and 2 extra bumper buttons. I mean, I would say just go for it, but I'm also like chronically online playing video games all the time, so even for a cheap ass like me, $10 for a better controller is just kind of worth it. No, I mean, there's some of that where it's like, do you need extra paddle buttons, especially if they can't be mapped on PC or something? Probably. But for me, I feel like the sticks and the triggers alone would be worth it. But like I said, I'm using a generation past. I bought it this year and it's been great. So I'm not looking to buy another one anytime soon. So. We're in the Ultimate 2 Bluetooth versus the Ultimate 2 wireless. That'd be the same thing. The Bluetooth would be wireless, right? As it says, the 8-bit DO wireless has 2.4. Do you not have 2.4 on the $70 one? Oh, that'd be bad. I wouldn't trust Bluetooth over the 2.4. I would go with the cheaper one then. That's just me. I've just had bad experiences with Bluetooth connected controllers. Not horrible, but I've had no issues with 2.4. And most little dongles for like connecting your Wiimotes and shit, it's like a 2.4 because it's more steady. It'd be weird if this didn't have 2.4. It might have something to do with like connecting the switch, but yeah, ping. That's how I feel. The 2.4 gigahertz dongle part of it is like that's a must-have. Just straight up. It's on the back of the Bluetooth one. It shows it on the picture. It's always hard to tell with these damn pages, dude. Like you look at the back of the fucking one that says Bluetooth, and there's a 2.4 switch. So yeah, I mean you can't go wrong either way. As long as you're getting the 2.4 in some capacity, you could get the last gen one or the new one, and it's probably fine. I just don't know what the most optimal is for your buck. Like if I was to buy it again, I'm sure I would get the 2.4 Gen 2, but well, hopefully it gets there soon so you can get back to playing. Yeah, all of a sudden now it did. I guess because this area is like a lot of looking down. Only works with the right stick for me though. Oops. Shortcut. Seems like it. Not much point killing these dudes when I'm max. Juice. Wasn't there something on Hollow Knight 1 where you killed enough of a certain enemies and you would get like lore entries or some shit from that one guy? I don't remember. The dude who's like the hunter or whatever. You can just fight him. I don't remember what it took to fight him. Ooh, swift stuff. This is the Kino time. Oh shit. It's nice, smooth stuff. Okay, now I gotta move like a psychopath everywhere. Can you do this? Okay, you can kind of do that. Oh damn, you get a nice little flip in the air too. Oh, you can hold it. Oh shit. Whoa, I get a little jumpy. Do that with the diagonal would be pretty slick, man. Can you jump immediately out of it? No, you have to wait a little bit. But you can do a boost jump. That jump just happened no matter what it does. Yeah. That's cool, dude. Dog. Awesome. Yeah, just a different beast on movement. Hollow Knight, which I like, man. It's cool. I don't remember what was to the top right there. I mean, they all go to the hunters, something or other, but we'll keep going down here. There's something missable, man. Best get it covered. I like that it's not too far. You can hold it a bit. It's like you can just kind of like shift real quick to gain some distance. It kind of like invalidates a little bit, like the range a little bit if you know what you're doing. I mean, you can't like completely stop and cancel it, right? Like I could press and it won't work, but like you could sit away and do like a. What was that? You can close the gap very quickly. Right? Turn around. You can do a little backflip. Yep. Woo. We love a backflip out of a sprint, bros. Makes you feel juicy. You can pop it back too. Here, bud. Enjoy dinner. That's just a broken area. You're pressing it real hard. What is this? Did I rest at the area up above? Probably. What is my current numbers at? I'm gonna go buy something real quick. Well, we could go down here first. I was gonna go buy that mask piece, but I need another net mask piece to really make it make sense. Shard bundle. Okay. Really need to use these more. I don't know if I'm gonna need to know this. Doubt it. On sale on your wish list. Cryptmaster 30%. Teardown's on sale. But I want to get like the teardown with all of the content. That's 50% off for the Ultimate Edition. I assume that comes with the Season Pass. I'll wait till a later sale. I don't think I've got time to do it for a couple months anyways. Oh my god. Maybe, I don't know if they added these kinds of puzzles into the game now, or if that was just bullshit. But keep it in mind. You do have a little bit of a drop when you do the dash. So you can't just do like an insta smackdown unless you're really fast. So you can go down. I need to jump a little higher if I don't want to do like a dash air attack. Forged daughter. Schmiffy.
Mario.
Fadastama.
Borovara.
Megina Fora.
Sammene.
Swords against the heat? I can't even equip this right now though.
Mario.
Seems kind of important. So throwing weapon is just like a ground trap.
Mio fene?
Fa Viono. Borovara.
Cadestre.
Oh yeah. I just figure I want to try every mechanic. Even if I was more interested in the upgrade.
Rama.
Yanara.
Borovara.
Haspin?
Borovara.
Big woman.
Fa Viono.
I need another 150.
Mario.
I need a little bit more first. It's a pretty quick dash too, man. Like it's about like Metroid Super Run levels and you don't even have to wind it up. Need to go get 2 rosary. Another simple key. Oh Lord Jesus. Let's go kill kill a guy up here. I mean, the mask would be nice, but I'm here at the shop. Fuck it. Oh, did you? I did buy the key. I just used it to get to the left side of the bone grave, which I can go up here now that I have the dash jump. But I don't know if I care. Yeah, I got the Wanderer skill set from it. And I could go into that area. Maybe I will now, maybe I won't, but I'm gonna do this first.
Sammene Rama. Mario. Rama.
That ups my tool damage. Nice. Yeah, that's my big problem with this shit so far is there's no blue. Surprised there's 2 yellows off the bat on it. And yellows seem to be mostly out of combat type of helping sort of shit. What was all the way up here? Oh, was that boss looking person? Look around some more. These guys are barely worth it. What is this? Oop. Some rapid hits. Does it always throw in front of you? Oh, if it gets near, it's enough. A lot more burst damage from it, it looks like. Which is spicy. I feel like I need the resist fire thing from that lady. If I have any hope of not having this be a huge pain in the ass. Kind of throws up a bit. Oh, you can break it. Definitely seems a little harder to use, but I thought it was going to be a ground trap. This has more usability as an air trap. Seems like an AoE, you could really use it as like a safe AoE. Which there's not many options for that. Yeah, AoE burst. Clearly this is going somewhere. About the same height. Don't know if we can get to this quite yet. We go rest, and then I guess we could jump around the fire room. Bodhi. Oh, you can chain those? Come on, bro. Probably bounce and then dash. That would have been funny if you could bounce off your own shit there. Okay. You gotta be definitely ready to jump right when you go for it, but doable. Crazy that that's my first silk extension. Is that everything? Was this the door? I think that was the door. Not that expensive to make either. I feel like getting a full thing of the throwables. The other ones was pricier? Maybe not though. Maybe it's the same to get like a full kit of anything. Well, I guess we could try whatever this is. If it's a boss or not. Might be other stuff. I mean, there's definitely other stuff to do. Especially now that I have this. Oh, let's give it a go.
Hironare.
Oh, can't do that. The parry. Even having one extra health at this point really wouldn't matter too much. Because you're getting clocked for 2 anyways. There, trying to weave the new ability in, but gotta be careful. I don't want to find a damage schmiffy. What's this? Tools and trinkets. I don't know if I found anything for the needle. Maybe it's different than the first game. First game was just like a medal, wasn't it? Yeah, Palor. Is our rival turn friend by the end, or just rival? Oh, really? You don't get this first fight? That's a shame. Yeah, she's supposed to show up at a bunch of places, I guess. The rival. I guess if you went to the higher up, her dialogue about going higher up would make as much sense, maybe. They cut her out. Oh, what? If you double tap the map, it just opens this part of the map straight up. You press select, it goes to the last place you're at in the menu. But double tap map and it opens. If you hold it, you obviously get the walkable map, but that's cool. Yeah. Whatever, I've heard a bell all my time. Even in this game. Die, freaks. It's alright, man. Fuck those birds. Killing these plant folk, too. Oh, we're back to these types of dudes. Oh, shit. I get like a fucking dash giga combo there, what the fuck? If it lands, then you get like a smackarooski hit. Yeah, I want to try them, but these guys are pretty dangerous, and I just wasted a bunch of shit. What's her face must be around. Can't instantly do it. You have to kind of get into the dash a little bit. Takes like a half a second there. That's pretty snazzy. Keep pushing it until we figure out the best timing for using those dash attacks, because they seem like they probably do more damage than just like a normal 2 attack. Question is how safe they are. I guess it just kind of depends on the enemy. How quick they smack back. Gives them a little push too. The fuck am I? Don't worry about that contact damage too. There's no iframes on it. Gotta be careful about that. Lace. Why can't I remember who that is? But that guy fucks, right? Oh, shit. Oh, the lady would just fall, yeah. He probably could, dude. He's a beast. The only thing holding him back is his health pool. So I can go turn this in now, right? You said to watch out on turning it in. Woo. I need a fast travel, man. I want to keep exploring this area because it kind of took a little bit of effort to jump up to, but goddamn. Magnet Bros. Are we regretting anything? Being non-magnet bros? Magnet gods keep one. They're making all these. This situation's just made by Big Magnet, dude. They're like, how could we make the magnet not seem like a waste? I know. Beads hanging off the side of the map. Oh. Make the magnet chads feel like they made the right call, dude. What people bitching about how expensive it was to like open these? Are people like stupid on that one? That one doesn't even make sense. These are like insanely cheap. Like maybe they just shouldn't have a cost maybe? People want to buy out everything quickly, but like I mean it's not that hard to go back and buy shit. Yeah, I mean, it's also a reward for exploration. Having the money to do shit. Oh yeah, dying. Do you lose all of your souls? I could see that being a bit more annoying. In Hollow Knight, the first one, it was just like a chunk, right? Like a percent.
Da, Fenestra.
Gora los. Ona moske. Wishke.
I'm gonna go back to base and see if there's any questies. Is there some kind of updraft thing I can unlock? Maybe we'll keep going. It's gotta be something, man. I'm gonna get the Mary Poppins umbrella. We're gonna get the umbrella dress, man. There's some shit up there. Oh. A fine young man right here. Oh, we got rings and shit. Oh damn, that lava. Those aren't cinders, baby. That's real ass lava. What the fuck is this? Greetings. Fix me dress thing.
Buenera.
Senta so.
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle? Madone?
Buoyant. Flexile spines. Let's get this move tech unlocked. Let's see why we wouldn't do this right away. I'm gonna use the metal ones to mark things that need like rooms that need like a once over, and then gold ones for specific shit. Don't really need to mark that. I don't know if we'll have enough. Spine core. Is that what you wanted? $25 ogres. I think it's, I don't know why, I think it's just super funny that this game has bore-ass quests. I don't know. I guess it's just like the tone of the game, like the atmosphere, and like the amount of stuff in it. I don't know. The pedigree of it. Where like it feels like it's like above like bore-ass quests, but it just has them anyway. I mean, I have no problem with them. Sometimes it's fun just killing some guys, turning it in, right? But it's such like a in-your-face, like gamey, like sometimes looked down upon kind of way of doing things that it's funny to just see like 25 bore-asses needing collecting. Oh, you could just grind them, huh? yeah, that kind of shit. This one technically you could get everything off of like one guy, right? Sounds like you don't actually want to kill them. Yeah, exactly. You kill like every single guy, or you just crank them real quick. I might as well go back and just get this. I think it's a cute way to mix it up too. Can't reach all these though. Alright, 16. This is the one you want, dude. Oh, items can travel. The items have physics, 'cause why not? More of this shit. I should really go check the quest in case there's another like turn-in one. Good. All done. No. No. Yeah, the magnet gods, dude. Oh, how it feels to be magnetless. Like I'm sitting in the cuck chair right now, dude. And 9 souls. I mean, look, 9 souls had a lot more room to equip shit, to be fair. Yeah. I probably would have gained like, what, 10 to 15 at this point? Nothing crazy, but definitely some gains. True. I mean, I can't even equip anything blue right now. And if I could equip blue... Wait, was it blue? I don't remember. I would equip it over the shards one for sure. I just haven't gone back to buy it. Yeah, I'll equip it then. I'll drop it eventually. I would never pick it over like the blue one I have right now. But Do I have enough? It's like, I just want the mask though. What if I'm like one off, right?
Harida, Sia.
Whatever. We'll get there when we get there.
Memido, Lelos.
Mm. Inflation. Glide.
Fadastama.
Oh my god. He was naked. I'm blowing a load.
Senta so.
Ooh.
Elobe. Elobe. Memido, Lelos.
Hasbin.
Harida, Sia.
Nesvir.
Keskomel.
Any upgrades, lady?
Senta so.
Oh. Ooh. Pick up speed. Ooh. Mask. Now I gotta buy the other piece. Dude. Goodbye, freak. Can I get up there from here? Not done over there either. Hoping we'd be able to get up there from here. I want to go back and check shit. back and check anyways. We're over here. Can you dash multiple times in the air or just once? Just once? Yeah, even after a drift. Bone scroll. Kind of delay it too if you want. Although I don't know if an enemy's attacking quick enough for that very small delay to really be super useful. I guess it's long enough where you could decide if you would want to bother. Still have the option. These are a totally different beast, I guess. I'm still flying into this shit pretty often. I'm gonna do this attack. I need to do it much earlier. Reminds me of that beast guy or whatever. This version is? I'm pretty sure. Although in Hollow Knight you could extend the range. But this is one of two forms. The other one's much longer than the default Hollow Knight stab, I would say. But I mean, you could extend the range in the first game quite a bit, so. Hard to say. Officially nothing down there. Wasn't planning on checking, but so I got something out of falling. Yeah, you can also swap to the Hunter Crest, which this is much longer probably than the default. You get the diagonal yumpy. I like the diagonal jump. Now that I have the dash, this would be actually a safer approach. Because if you do the dash and then right underneath you, you might be too close and just touch him, but at least you can do that, which is pretty nice. But jumping's definitely easier. You attack much quicker with this, but it's shorter. Yeah, I think you could get like 3 range extensions in the first game at least. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Oh shit. How about this guy? The 4th course. Too low. Oof. The lava touch. I saw he had the air you could get up on the side. I was like, ooh, what am I gonna do with that? And I got distracted. Yeah, I thought I was about there. I was like, okay, you know. Let's start cranking them, but not quite yet. Looks like you could do some head bounces at the end, though, possibly. I just gotta be patient. You can't do a double hit. It's tough, but you start low, you can get a double. Oh shit. Okay, I don't even know if it's worth fucking with the environment, dude. Probably better off just trying to beat him up. Cause he's gotta like land on him, I guess, or something. You might like have to though. You could definitely go 100 to nothing in about 2 seconds because of the lava hazards. Can't even reach him with that shit. Oof. Yeah, I don't even know if they're worth messing with and ruining your flow. Need that extra chunk of health, man. Because you see him and then like he's off screen, kinda. And then by the time you land, like you don't know where the stage is, you don't know what he's about to do. And it's like, who knows if it's even gonna hit him. I'm just gonna save my heals too, I'm not fucking around. It's one of those bosses that's really easy to get greedy. Because you're constantly able to do damage. Kinda wish that button was somewhere different. I need to just get used to it. Sometimes I'll accidentally do that move when I don't mean to. Need to not go for the double hits either unless I can get them consistent. Am I just supposed to get both sides? It just kills him if you just do it. Okay, he doesn't have to land on him, it just is an insta-kill. I guess that's not as hard then. You just have to come back down and do one movement. A fun fight. Yeah, I think it's a cute way of doing it. An optional kind of like final phase kill. I mean, obviously the dash is enough to get past his hand thing, but I mean, this is an easy way to get past the hand swipe too. Nothing forced though. Like, you don't have to use the float at all. Yeah, it's a boss fight. I think if you take your time, it wouldn't be that hard to avoid getting hit. But if you're trying to get like double hits and like get back on the ground right away to do more hits, it's easy to kind of get hit, then fall in lava and take 4 damage. But it's a fun fight. I like the fights that have like constant attacking because there is like an aggressive optimization, but it's like very easy to fall prey to greed, freak shit. I think this is a fight also where I feel like the longer range might be better. So you don't have to extend your jump as hard. You might even be able to get 2 off easier on the jumps. I mean, when he falls over, you can do a shitload with this, but that's only like, what, 2 or 3 times? That's the thing, is like any fight where I'm not constantly doing this form is just worse. But you can do this often enough where it's probably still just the best. Oh yeah, the lava protection. I would have bought it and used it if I could equip the damn thing. I don't know if it actually... Does it actually protect from lava or just from like the coals? They're feasting. Fun fight. I think it's one of those that's like deceptively easy, because like on paper it's like super easy, but it's very easy to kind of like accidentally go too far with it. That's kind of what makes it fun. Lava deal 1 heart only. Yeah, I wouldn't mind equipping that there. I just can't equip it with this setup, and I don't want to change my whole thing. Don't know when you can upgrade these. I was thinking about last night, I was like, I kind of hope when you upgrade your stances or whatever, your crest, that it upgrades all of them at once. I was like the ability to be able to swap between movesets if it's like better for another fight. But once you upgrade one thing, you're kind of locked in for a long time. But we'll see. I don't think that's really like beneficial in a game like this, where the builds really aren't that seemingly so far crazy different. That was something Nine Souls didn't have a problem with, if I remember right. You couldn't upgrade anything like super specific, right? You just swapped out stuff freely. Bone bottom. Sigs. So sig. Yeah, nothing. Yeah. Most likely. Yeah, I think the arrows were upgraded individually, which was not a huge playstyle change up, because there was like clearly like a best one, because it stunned people. In my opinion, I thought the one that just like hard stuns a guy and you could chain it to be the best. I need to go turn in the Fleet Master. Man, Nine Souls is so good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure all the arrows are useful. I truly, I mean. How did he clown on with the homing? I mean, there is like synergy builds, I guess you can do. That game did have like actual build variety. Oh really? Like you can actually spam them nonstop? Did they just build off each other? Or do you mean like just always have one up? Can you just play keep away with them or something? Oh, just full dump.
Pushka Mikri.
Oh.
Paravost.
Yanara.
Kavak Katsa. Yanaga Moshke.
Sure. Is this just like a quick way to get deeper into the game or some shit? Hanging out with the dudes, man. The fellers. No, I see. You can just kind of skip ahead. It's kind of cute that finding fleas is a way to move further in the game.
Hironare.
Pushka Mikri.
Does she show up anyways, regardless? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be easy to miss if you explore a bunch. Sleeper. Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attack. Huh, you can use this over your stuff. That's cute, but I kind of wish I didn't have to get rid of an actual gameplay tool, which is much more interesting than a buff. So I don't think I will. I mean, I might try it, but I'd have to turn into like fucking Wolverine or some shit.
Pushka Mikri.
Kolkno.
Tamiyan.
Barskava. Jungle motion. Jungle motion.
I'll unlock a fast travel. There's bells here, so.
KDkill.
Bell Hermit.
Benny Frank.
Horala. Menaso.
That's fine.
Miasamasa. Aso menido. Menaso. Corocatello. Ulas osia. Ulas osia. Ulas osia.
Who is this asshole, man? I made it. Suck if I didn't have enough here. Let's see if getting up here unlocked anything. Well, we could definitely check this out now that I have more shit, so I'm gonna do that. Might be worth seeing if we can do more here. I mean, I don't have like a height increase as much. We haven't checked any of this shit. Does this me or does this one feel like more, I don't know, more open? I mean, the fleas let you go up there. I probably could have took the left path a little sooner. I don't know, actually. Maybe it's been a kind of... Well, I guess there was that red bug in that path, too. I don't remember how open Hollow Knight was. But it does feel like they've definitely made some efforts to... make it, give you some more open-ended options of getting to places. Make it interesting to see the any percent paths people take. What's kind of keeping me from wanting to do too much like crazy shit sideways is we've gotten so much move tech just right off the bat. I remember what this was. It's like I kind of want to keep going along the path of like getting more move tech. You'd imagine like the first places they throw at you. Like if I didn't have dash or something, that would have kind of sucked. Well, I want the mask charge. For sure.
Me ofende?
And they need 300 something. Where's that? Or did I already turn it in? Didn't even notice. Oh, that was just an insta turn in. Where the fuck is this bridge at?
Viske.
Magina Fora.
Va. Nera Pashva. Los Kakor.
Takes. Alright, I'm gonna fuck around with the wormways maybe. Or maybe I'll go try to like clean up stuff. Crap there. Funny, I bought the Bellheart map, but it's like nothing. What the fuck? There ain't no map there, brother. Can you re-aim? Can you like change the aim of like that attack? That'd be pretty snazzy. The dash attack. And we're back. My old haunt. Let's try to grab that shortcut. Jesus, dude. That was a lot of damage. It was like 2 hits. Oh, this place is it's extremely far away. You run back from hell. Cool. Maybe we could just skip going up that one direction this time. Yeah. Might not be worth even messing around here, but I'm just kind of curious to at least get my foot in the door and get a vibe for it. At least want my shit back. I'd like to check that, but I need to go back. Grab my ship. Might have had a decent amount of rosaries. I was wondering who this was because your fucking picture was different. Look at the picture. Fucking hornet, dude. Better pass this at me something. Magnet Bros. Just a way back down, what the fuck?
Yanara.
Mieszko. Herka. Kartena. I do need to go back and re-explore some shit. I need to drop down to the area beneath me though. Lock that shortcut.
Fucking flea, dude. The suffering. It's the first one I've seen just be attacked. Hollow Knight 1 had the guy who was looking for the grubs, right? The freak dude. And he would, he gave you like a thing that lets you like find them or something, didn't he? Wonder if that'll be in this in some capacity. Maybe not a guy who's like looking for him, but. Yeah, I don't remember if you get the badge from him. Or if that was from the caterpillar daddy-o. The collector, that's what I meant, yeah. He was like hidden in the tower area or whatever, the musical level. So I imagine there's something to find those guys. I'm just curious with all the hidden walls if there's like something there to help you along or maybe not. Ah, never mind, you can't get up this. It looks like we're going down. I did want to check something down here, so it's all good. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Reminds me of something from the first game. Yeah, maybe that's all it's supposed to be as a reference. That's right, the blue lives on the health bar or whatever. Did you only find them? You like couldn't heal or whatever, right? Oh, okay. Well, it's good so far. I'm enjoying it. Fun. It's a nice little evolution, or at least kind of like just different from the first one. Still feels like Hollow Knight, but there's more move tech and difficulty and speed. A little bit more customization, it seems, because there's like the different crests. I mean, I don't know how much I like the build crafts. I didn't think it was very interesting in the first game, but it was fun to upgrade. The tools and all that seem like they might be neat. Boss has been fun so far. I'm not too far in. This is like my map so far, so yeah, it's been solid. I mean, I'm a sucker for Metroidvanias, so it don't take a whole lot for me.
Fin egg.
Oh, they fixed this bridge, okay. You can still break it. Yeah. Will it just come back? Or did he build it and that was just kind of the end of it? Hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people probably break it. Yeah, it's been great so far. I've been enjoying it. Sure, we'll be on this all week. True. Yeah, at least we got the quest done. I mean, did I get something from it? I assume so. I don't know how I feel about the different, like, crests giving you, like, a different down attack. I kind of like the idea of just having the diagonal one and having the platforming based on it, but the quick attack's too cool, and obviously this kind of, the Hollow Knight one jump's just too versatile, too useful. There's little things like that, I guess. We'll see how they pan out in the long run, but overall it's been a lot of fun. You know, this isn't much shortcut, is it? I can't even double jump or anything. Whatever. What was this? Another door. Can't get to it anyways. I mean, maybe we can get to it, but I can't open it. It's like that other one. Trying to haul too much ass, man. Can get up above this. There's also this. Need a bigger jump. or something. Who knows? Maybe this game has a fucking Richter kick. Does a Richter kick count as a jump? Would you guys say that's a jump? I mean, he definitely. I mean, you're going up into the air and then you use it like a jump, I guess, but it's not really a jump. No, I tried it earlier for him. Unless there's a way to, and I just missed it. You could definitely do this. I don't know if I care to, but you could do it. Let's see what's over here first. Check for the moles, man. Dead bugs first. Obtain some rosaries upon defeat. I'm not too. I start double dying, like the run backs are a nightmare maybe, but so far it's not been a problem. Anyways, I feel like the magnet would probably be worth more than that. How many ever able to fall off a ship? If we're gonna have like a fight coming up. Really totally random. Just want to get a little juice before we go. Here's hoping I don't need to jump on them for anything. Ooh. Good job.
That's not gonna work. Could bounce off this guy, but seem quite. God, I keep using rosaries to unlock areas I'm not actually gonna explore. Never get that mask piece. What is that? I assume it's a fast travel. Yeah, wood. Over here, brother. Yeah, this guy's gone. This like shoot range is super far away. Just trying to get some rosaries. Yeah, I've noticed that. I mean, you are far more agile, so I mean, I get it to a certain extent. Oh, what? Oh. This just makes rosary strings. You lose 20. But you could have turned it into an item. I guess it's like a little bank, sort of, but not quite worth it. I was wondering why that symbol popped on there, but so be it. I want to jump off the side and fool around, but I need a fast travel first. Where'd that dude go? A different way to Bellheart. I'll save you, bro. Kind of looking for like the fast travel. Oops. I'll take a mask piece. Now I can buy the magnet, I guess, first.
this one. Alright, thank God. Now we can turn around. Am I trying to find the map? But I want to go jump from over here and check that out. Suppose I don't need him to do that. Oh, I'll go check for side quests again. You never know. Boom, bottom. Yeah, does the bridge even come back? It'd be so funny if he remakes it. It's just permagon. Oh. Track down flint beetles in the marrow. Oh, the marrow. I guess we could do that first. Actually, let me make a goofy jump. I'm thinking about it, although I do have it marked, I guess. I wanted to jump down the chasm. See if we could find. I might get this map too, but I really don't have the rosaries. I've been taking a path that's like non-stop rosary shit. What is this? This smells like a boss fight. Not now, then later. Oh, there's dudes in there, maybe not. What is up here? Smack that a few times. That doesn't come back. Pull it apart. Oh shit, the wood bug, man. Stick bug. He drowned. He didn't swim so good. I'm just like running straight to every checkpoint. I'd have to come back from the top to hit this ship. Just explore it all, man. Need to farm some goobers, man. Somebody's dropping rosaries down here. That look great. Damn. He's got attack. There's just different flavors of those guys. I don't know if they can all change into a different position. The fuck was this? A trap. Something, man. Where is this? Yeah, under the bench. Don't know what it is. Best to keep a thing on it at least. Long pin. New weapon. Well, we're back. In a different direction. Maybe you can like save these people. And then they become a shop. Or what? This pierces and it's kind of got like an overhead throw going on. Okay, try it out. The AoE explosion's got like a utility though. And it's still ranged. And if I miss, there's a chance they walk into it. So. Kinda feel like I might still want to do that, but... The damage seems like it's probably pretty good. At least they gave you good reasons to skip some of these normal guys. Although after fixing that bridge, I suppose I do need some extra. Whole place needs work, man. But I really want the map. Later, weeb. Thanks for hanging, dude. Always a pleasure. Thank you. Well, if you go from this angle, you have to go through this to get up here. That's what it was then. Just a path. But I mean, I didn't have to, so it was just kind of like its own thing. Where does this go? Sorts of shit. Work out. Damn. The hunter once. I don't even know if I have the fucking juice for her.
Cadestre.
There's dialogue specific to the direction you went through. Because I could totally have gotten here without going through that town, but she mentions it anyways. Wonder how much dialogue variation there is depending on the path then. I would imagine they avoid conversations like that mostly, but...
Da, fenestra.
Maybe it's supposed to give you a hint to go that direction.
you don't need the hint, then don't bother. Rosary freak. Wish I had more markers. I don't know if this is just lore or what. I would like a marker for like, I'm not really sure type of shit. Like I'm using the iron ones as like a general marker. I get enough from that. Yeah.
Karkena. Herka.
We just did that. Need to recheck all this shit. Some of that.
Pushanka.
And a lot of these rooms I've not actually explored, they just say they're explored, right? I know, they could just swap. That fight that I did, they just happened to not. I would have killed him quick enough, it didn't matter. Where you?
Buenera.
Mera todaso. Pusmalon. Pure. Tospan.
Sure.
Fadastama.
Naska. Me contana. Tospan.
How many? Oh. 6, all in shellwood, okay. Probably gonna need more move tech. I didn't even begin to find them all. Oh, is that guy so high up?
You're good. What destroying those really does for me, though. Maybe those are like permanently gone then. Buddy? My man just wound up, and he was winding up his fist. He threw it into a fucking spike wall, essentially. I don't even really want to activate this that badly, but it's here. It's kind of hard not to. I mean, the goal would be to have this on the bottom and then work my way all the way around. Maybe at some point you could just like hard warp the rest stops. Could you do that in the first one? I want to say no, but maybe you could. You can in other Metroidvanias where like you have a shortcut and then you get like the better shortcut or fast travel option later. Did I miss anything in here worth a shit? Been in here. This is the dude we just fought. This was the nonsense. I mean, I like the long pin, but this is pretty easy just to get out some fat damage. And then having AoE potential's pretty slick. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just supposed to be for super long range, and I'm guessing it goes through, like, shields. But, like, I mean, I could see that being situationally useful if it had Pierce, maybe, but, like, yeah, that's my thing. If it could go through multiple dudes. But even then, it's like, getting multiple dudes through an arc is pretty tricky. And it's like, against a boss, it's like, well, Sure, having a little overhead does give you more options against the boss, but if it doesn't beat the daggers and damage or the sting shard, it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be cute, but I'm not like too dying for it. I think I might have missed something. Do the jump again. Oh. The bridge, bros. The bridge. Worth? It's worth it, bros. The hidden rosary chest. I could kill 2 dudes and get that amount, but you know what? Now the map's even more filled. One of these too.
Torojano.
Ah, sola me pioco.
Boboya.
120. I'll come back for it in a minute. I wanna check this one more time before I go. Maybe. I mean, we definitely need to re-explore all this, but I'm not in like a super rush. I might go kill dudes in the marrow for, what is it? Lint beetles. Alright, take piss. Be right back. Volatile firebug. What in the flying fuck is that? Oh, is it the guys with the helmets? Oh. We're like hard tracking them. Never mind. Give it a sniff. There's one. I like the side quests where we got like new enemies popping up. That's cool. Not sure if we can get anything over here. Get up here, but I don't remember if there's any. Oh shit. Those crits feel good when they go off, man. Why can I not get in here? I think I needed like a bigger jump. I heard some dude fucking around in here. You must be able to like grab onto the walls or something at some point. Now this one down here, I want to say was, let's see, well this is like a wall, this might have been a wall, this is an area we haven't been in. I'd have to get up from here, like I said, I haven't really gained height. Let's go around this way and double check everything. Possible I've missed a break too. You can kind of fall off a platform and still get the jump. It's not quite like Donkey Kong Country or anything, but you get a little bit. I think these were like shit I could grab onto earlier. Poor grannies, man. I guess they would have showed me if the guy was going to be in here. There he is. And this just counts as this area? Huh. I wonder if there's anything in there. Kind of an odd room, man. Guess we'll find a connection eventually. And then this is... What was this? Probably didn't have a map for... Probably the hunter's thing, yeah. Which seems like it's gonna span this entire area here. I wanted to kind of go back down here and check this, but I don't know. I don't know if anything's gonna be changed at this point. Nice thing about this is like it's not just useful in wind currents because it has the glide attached to it as well. Yeah, there must be some kind of like wall run or some shit. I thought I could get underneath that. I was gonna save it. I think that was the door on the bottom right. Not sure what this was. This is just a little spot. I think this was a door. What area is still down here? Only bits, possibly. Looks like a lot of it'll be for later, though. Turn this in, maybe grab the magnet. The fast travel map's kind of interesting. I wonder if it kind of helps you find shit. I mean, it could just start a spiral anywhere, but if there's like a spot missing or one that leads to kind of nowhere. I don't think it would like tell you everything for sure, but I wonder if it ever will be kind of helpful. Because it's not just like a list completely, there's a bit of pizzazz to it. Memory locket. Expand your crest, huh? So you do pick them one at a time. That doesn't mean I will not swap to the other one probably ever again, but it is what it is, right? Not until like way later. I'd assume you could upgrade all of them to max. Very cheap. Oh, reserve. You have an amount, then you could just go back and get it filled. Well, if you wanted to save on bone stuff, I guess this is a pretty cheap way of doing it. Three of these, and it's like almost completely free. You just have to go back, what, after 30 uses? Just not much. Problem is I don't really think it's super great. I mean, the movement I could barely tell, but I guess you attack a little quicker. Maybe in a perfect world, it's like the best, but I feel like the gadgets are just more fun. I'm not really looking to like over optimize the fuck out of it, right? Who's that one NPC? I wanted more of these green things, but I actually wonder if these green things are only in Mossum. Oh yeah? But there's just like no use for anything else. I might go try to find this lady. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Buffs are cool. And they're usually like really optimal, but like they're kind of boring. Like I don't know if I want to really go for... Yeah, I mean, I guess if it speeds up the long range, but it's like we're already attacking pretty quick. So. If it was like 10% on something fast, it'd be a lot less. Yeah, it's really short. If it was long, then you could, I guess, have it be like good for an entire boss fight, but should make it too good, but I don't know. Part of me wants to go for style and shit too. Yeah, see, that's my thing, is these bosses so far have been very aggressive, and you can't attack at the same time as dodging super easily. So it's kind of like... Realistically, am I gonna get enough attacks in for that to matter? I doubt it, yeah. Like, not every... The only boss I've seen that actually sat down and could get attacked for a bit was the guy we saw on the 4th Chorus or whatever. And that's probably a rare guy.
Hello, Grenta Brenna. Brennamin. Hello, Grenta Brenna. Hello, Grenta Brenna. Oh, Shomanel.
Hmm. Is there more in this zone then? Wonder where else they might be. Surely she'd tell me if we're like done. It'd be kind of neat to have like collectibles just for each zone instead of like game-wide ones. I mean, you already have the flea guys for game-wide. This seems to have the moss shit to find, and then Shellwood has like the purple dudes and stuff. A cute way to indicate you're missing shit. Yeah, this area is huge. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely like an easy to use one. You don't have to get good at it. You don't have to even like have many, you know, bones to bring it back. So I guess you could put that on if you just like ran out, but yeah, I'm finding it hard to like really care about it otherwise. Finish fucking around in the far fields. Although I wonder if I should fuck with Bellheart first. I don't know if there's a boss or what. Look, you can skip Bellheart, man. Well, I got all sorts of options. Maybe I'll finish up there since I was just starting out. Didn't seem too hard either. Odd room, to say the least. When we know there's shit up there. Look at that elevator still where I left it. Not sure about that bit. So that was a secret way in here, huh? Not having to do the elevator thing. Although it might have been a one-way path. Oh, why not? It's probably good to get these all regardless. And I wouldn't be surprised if at some point these bells will be like a secret area or something. I've definitely not found everything. I wonder. If there rest of these are. We'll see what's up here for starters. I mean, you'd have to imagine one is in here. We haven't been in there. No extra juice from that. Just had to see if there was something there, man. We're on the hunt. I should grab that. Who goes there? She can kill him. Her ad is more dangerous than she is. The guy kind of like just goes into like a little hurricane. You gotta watch out for the vines and her attack at the same time. He kind of just gets in the way. He's a distraction. If he was easy to take down, but it seems like he's got a fair bit of health. I don't think I want to mess with it. She's easier to get health off of than he is. Like her attacks aren't too bad to dodge as long as you clear the vines out a bit. let's just keep coming back. I gotta be more careful on that. She does fall on you and she like thrashes too? Yeah, this guy's a fucking nightmare. Another non-stop damage fight. I have fun with those. Definitely could have used the AoEs a little earlier. Clearing the area with the super hit's not too bad either. But usually you had plenty of time to clear the vines, really. At least with this setup. You could crank through them pretty quick. Definitely one of the a bit more simple than some of them have been. Definitely think this is a fight where the extra speed shines a little stronger. Like the last one. Oh, really? I mean, the ad, she just kills it, so once you decide, hey, I'm gonna stop attacking him, it's pretty good. Definitely feels like the call. Oh, do they? That'd be an easy way to clear it, yeah. There's more to grab in here, but... And there's this shit. I'm gonna check the area right underneath me, but we'll keep going up there. We've already gone in here, but I don't know if I... Oh wait, no, I've done this whole thing for sure. I remember this. Alright. I guess we'll keep going up. It probably leads back around to that shortcut at some point. Thought I saw an interact point. I was like, what the fuck? What'd you get at McFox? I don't remember what your usual was, man. Quarter pounder? Maybe one of these days I'll get a work lunch at McDonald's just to to see how they've been lately. Gold sauce. What is it, like honey mustard? Oh, it's just Chick-fil-A sauce. So many places copy the Chick-fil-A sauce. Just because it fucking makes fat money. The head juggle for no reason. For swag. Did I buy the magnet, not equip it? No, I did equip it. Does it just like pull them? Oh, it pulls them like after a bit. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Not even doing what it said on the tin. Ooh, stuff. Give me something good to eat, baby. Sonic thing. Oh, here we go. Damn, we're getting all the good stuff. Clean grip. Clean wrap. Rapidly scale high. Now we can go clean up a lot of shit. No doubt. A classic. It's a classic for a reason. Yeah, every game has its own little take on it. Phoenotopia was impressive and stuff like Animal Well and that. To get height, it was kind of like a totally different thing than just jumps, which is kind of cute. Or you had options to get around it, like with crazy frisbee play and all that. Oh, which one first? Yeah. Yeah, some of them it's like double jump within 2 seconds because that's just how they want to make the level design, and some of them it's like really late, and it's neat seeing how they'll do it at all. Wall thing's not always a given, and some games just kind of have like a wall slide by default, but it's definitely there, man. Often enough. Games need more Richter kicks, man. I mean, I'll take more momentum, like difficult to use type of like flashy shit. That's kind of what I thought was going on with the diagonal this, but to kind of ditch that, it's like a surefire deal. I mean, her animations give you like a certain kind of like mid-air swag, kind of float. Still kind of gives you that feeling anyways. But... Ooh, I think you've recommended me that one, yeah. Yeah, that's my thing, is like dash and glide are so smooth that it's like, and the cool like mantle, the mantles are really crispy and you could do like corner jumps off of the mantles to just kind of keep the flow moving, and then even get like a nice animation for it. Like, you know, if it didn't have all that stuff, yeah, I would probably still prefer me get a little bit more of like the diagonal, just to have like a different way of moving in, like have good level design based on it. But yeah, I can live with that. I'm clearly not going back to it. Not that the game would be made with it in mind anyways, but yeah, for sure. Oh, it tells you hold LB right there. It doesn't tell you about the double tap though. Nice little hotkey, man. I'm guessing we could climb out here then. I wonder if that'll unlock that for us. Our current amounts, 2 more. Yeah, we got the wall jump. Drops weren't on. Aren't they just on by default? Nice. Speaking of turning shit on and off, it always amazes me online when you see people bitch about Twitch ads, which rightfully so. I hate that the Twitch ads are like, there's so much of them now. I feel like it's like detrimental to Twitch. And I think pre-rolls are the bane of everything's existence, and you just should not be allowed to have them. But that so many people think that like you can't turn off pre-rolls. I'm like, brother, I am pretty damn sure the only way to turn off pre-rolls is to run more fucking ads. And it's just like, you'll see these people like, oh, the fucking, well, every fucking single streamer only gives a fuck about squeezing their audience. They got their pre-rolls on. I'm like, ah. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather do the pre-roll. And I mean, I hate the pre-rolls. I think you should be able to, especially for discoverability, just watch the fucking stream, and then if they run ads, they run ads. But like Twitch wants it so like everybody always plays ads. But the thing is, like, so many big streamers just slam ads anyways at this point. Can we just drop the pre-roll? But like smaller streamers like me won't do ads as much, I feel like. So the pre-rolls are a way to like get us to have ads. But it's annoying because it sucks for discoverability. You want to click around and try streams, and it's like, oh, pre-rolls. Yeah, I can't turn them off. The only way to turn them off, I could turn them on and play ads, but I can't turn them off. Maybe if you're like a non-affiliate, which I mean, you pretty much get affiliate by breathing. Every platform's got its issues. You always see people bitch about YouTube or Kick being some gambling den, and Twitch had its issues. I would like to see just more upgrades from Twitch. That'd be kind of nice. And I do wonder if I should do like multi-streaming on YouTube just to kind of get more visibility, just for just more discussion and shooting the shit. But I don't want to do like a split chat. Dash is good. I like the speed, man. It's like moving in Metroid with max speed, but you just kind of do it right away. You know, all these like flippy doos and stuff. The tech. That's the tech. I haven't had it for super long. When you get the long jump. Which I suppose I've used. Not what I would call hidden tech, though. Oh, I literally just got the wall jump, like, as you came in. We just beat that boss. Not more than 10-20 minutes ago. I had fun with it, yeah. Good boss. I like the big health ones. There hasn't been like a bad boss yet. Oh, that's right, I got Magna now. Yeah, this and like a wall jump. I think it's cool, man. I mean, is there like a special stick or something? Oh, pressing RT on a wall. Let me try. Like a wall run. I got 2 more of these to find. Oh, here's my map also for the curious. I haven't done enough in far fields, and now I'm gonna go back and clean up all these zones. And I went in here for a sec. I need to go back, and I went in Bellheart through the flea area. I'm just trying to clean up the side quest and maybe run up the side here. But now I got this too. I can do. The wall run gives me mucho options. Going back in time. You can just skip having to do the jumps like in other Metroidvanias. I was kind of hoping for something like that before I grabbed the wall climb, and I just never tested it. Nice. There's going to be a secret above these at some point. Oh yeah, the Dark Souls is more there. The rosary economy. I think if you just bust through the zones, you end up actually pretty dry on rosaries. Because there's so many places to spend them. But I'm gonna go back and clean up shit. Yeah, I haven't lost any. I mean, other than shit just dropping, which I got the deal now. I don't think they would expect you to grind, and there's a lot of secret areas and stuff. Yeah, it seems good. I want to go back and get all of the moss green stuff. Those gave me quite a few rosaries. Oh yeah, they took a big influence from it. I mean, it makes sense. Why wouldn't you, right? Blasted steps. This is cool. Well, I have so much to do in other places. I want to go clean up shit. Oh shit. Music. Sweet loud. This is Metroid Prime, yeah, it kind of feels that way. Yeah, you said it really picks up after the beginning. I saw some like Big Souls people kind of drop it from the demo. And I wonder if it was just like a bad slice. The ranged movement tech. I did some weird shit already last night to get like that mask, but that was with like moving dudes around and popping off them. But not trying to sequence break too much because there's so much like cool move tech to go get in each area. Luckily I seem to be stumbling upon the good stuff. I don't know where it's going to be in these other areas. Maybe there's just even more. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, the idea of having a demo that's like just the beginning of the game is like cute, but is not for every game. Yeah, if you complain this game's too linear, you're either not looking around enough or you're just playing the very beginning and you've not gotten very far. Like you could argue the beginning here's got some linearity, you're gonna go through the marrow. You already have a branch at that point. But I mean, yeah, the docks, the far fields, like, I mean, technically it is a linear thing, but like, there's plenty of branches there. And then after that, the fleas, whatever direction that is, you got this. You could take the fucking key and go through a lot of this crap. Yeah, I would say this game is more open than the first one so far.
Husband? Tamiyan? Nesvia? Hironare. Benny Frank.
Or if you ever just get to walk out. There must be some kind of yum. I do like this flash. Oh, there's another one. What's up over here? This guy. I wonder what these guys are about. Yeah, I need more jumps. More Richter kicks. Maybe this game will have the coveted Richter kick. I actually tried doing like a heal tech thing last night, but I didn't have the dash yet. I was trying to get a little height off it to get higher in the worm whiz. We'll come back to this. Something, dude. Gotta go back. The magnet is paying off because of these kinds of areas, I will say. This game actually has quite a bit of like shit that just drops off the side of the map, so the magnet's pretty slick for that. And I don't use my sub weapon enough for the shard pendant. You have to imagine that the shards are geared a little bit more towards you spamming them in more normal encounters more. So I don't really need that. Yeah, I should use them more. I mean, I use them in bosses, but I mean, I guess if you got filtered in a boss and ran out, you could just go grind. What the fuck? Still missing 2 deals in here. There very well could be more going this way. I mean, I haven't gone there, so. But there might also be one just missing because of my jumping around. Let's go check. Die, bastard. Kodo, did you know about the double tap? My little find. Double tap map. Take you straight to the legitimate map. No, you didn't. No. Say you didn't. That. I need your sweet lies. Is there anything in here we missed? I have to imagine so. Just to the bell place. Is it quicker to even do the RT one? I mean, I guess it does let you not have to jump if you're in like a tight situation. It's hard to tell because when you're doing this, it's like you're doing so much that it just looks quick. Don't know. Might be quicker to just do the jump, but it's definitely not the same. Nice, there's some kind of extra reason though to do this. Unless you can spam it. I could maybe be able to hold it. Yeah, it's definitely slower. You can get this in like... I don't know, can we time it? Maybe it's not. It's hard to tell. I mean, I'm just going off like a quick ops thing. I'm like trying to look while I'm playing. It's not the best way to time things. I mean, yeah, it's got utility regardless. And it's safer when you're fighting a dude than jumping out there. Now there's one left. Where could it be? Let's try the top right, since we haven't done that yet. Look like everything could be jumped on either. Yeah. Makes sense. Bird bundle. They're gonna start doing this shit, man. Gonna have to be on my A game. Gonna be jumping up walls into nothing. Bird bundle ain't much, but who's this dude? He's got like a little symbol on his head. Lottie, where's my video? Where's my Hollow Knight video? My lore video? There's gotta be like a shitload of Hollow Knight lore guys, right? Especially now with this. Bell beasts. Let go of her, you bitch. Right. Angry motherfucker, man. So many bells. Get up here, bro. What the? Oof. Oof.
Friend.
You goddamn fool. His crime was existing. Getting in my way. Here's our last one. Very good. I think they do, don't they? Maybe they don't. Yeah, just beads. That's fine. Yeah, that's why I kept going, because I was like, I bet you it like comes back in at some point. I don't trust the game to actually let me get him all right then. Sure as shit. Yeah, they gotta have a separate shard magnet, right? They really waste your slots. The turn-in's pretty close, let's go ahead and do it. More to check over here still. Can attack kind of on the wall.
Friend.
Tospan. Mera totaso. Me contana. Costa. Pure pure. Mera totaso.
Applies venom to tools. Seems good. Maybe we'll try it.
Tospan. Tospan. Pure pure.
I don't know if I need to be checking back into this person. Who knows? He thought he was done. There's another mask, guys. Yeah. 4 more. Do the Giga Ultimate Boss Rush of Hell.
A game that never ended. It's really high up. Kind of a bitch to get to. Even with the wall climb in. What the? I just took the elevator. Kind of forgot about it. Get the fuck out of here! Permanent upgrade. What are you talking about? I make notches permanent or something? That's insane. Something you could do before and now permanently.
Friend.
Oh, damn it, man. Sucks when you get stuck in a guy and you have like very little iframes. Kind of like get in there and like grab some loot. See if there's any secrets with those big bell guys, man. 2 on contact and it's easy to get stuck in them. They're dangerous men. I don't think I could get out of this up there. Oh, okay. Now's not the time. You see? Okay, we were close.
You bastard.
Friend.
Fuck am I hearing? Mean little man. Oh, is this the thing fucking around?
Vienta.
Widow. What the hell going on here? What the hell going on? I think it's interesting they like double down and you lose all of your currency in this one. But like, nah, dude, you're not just losing it. You're losing it all. So you equip our patented badge. Silver. That just fully chunks you. You gotta float it. Looks like with the silhouette you'd be fine, but you gotta float it. Feel like we could definitely do with going to a few more areas before this, but I'm interested in just getting it right now, man. Why not? We'll come back after though. Go clean up everything else. I doubt there's 4 mask pieces waiting. But I do, I do wonder if there's like a, I don't know if it'd be a tool upgrade. I'm kind of waiting to find out if we ever upgrade this needle. Okay, there is contact damage even with this one. Oh, they go all the way to the wall. Double damage too. No iframes. Gotta be careful there. I think the only time to squeeze a heal is after that attack, maybe? Or right when they start doing the I keep trying to like iframe through. That's like not how it works though. The catch, man. Let's swap to the venom. I don't know how much you get for the on damage. I'm kind of curious to try the venom out. Dying to boss. Game shit. Game too hard. If I farmed enemies before going in there, I get a little bit extra juice. Before I start using the venom, I want to get a little bit more used to the fight. Man, that shit. You have to stay in the hover for a lot longer. Wonder with the venom if actually it's better to have like the dagger. Oh really? You weren't hovering it or anything? Oh, does the venom just do a little extra damage? Is that all it is? Oh, that attack takes so long. I thought it'd be a little faster. I don't use the spells at all, but I was like, ah, this could be a good opportunity finally. But it was shit. Let me get something I could just kind of throw out a little quicker. Just a quick little blasty. Clutch moment. I guess it's not that slow, but I need to get used to it. damage, man. Right off the bat. That's what I don't like about the sub-weapons. I just hate the ammo. It only matters for like bosses you try a lot on. And all it would ever equal is just grinding, right? I just don't even get why they bother with the ammo. You're already limited to how much you can bring every fight. It's like, who cares at that point? All it is a reason to like not want to use them. Which I can't imagine is like really a good idea if you want people to like mix up the gameplay. I thought we clashed for a sec. Shit. Violence. Kill. Give me your soul. Fun fight. Good fight. It's kind of hard to see where the bells are coming in, but you can see them just enough to kind of make some moves off of it. Can you hit her with the bells or something? I would smack them a little bit, but I didn't know if they did damage. They're kind of just in the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, where you jump in the air and then like it like bounces off the ground. So you got to think about the angle before you dedicate. Usually I just play it safe, but if she does the bell summon, that's like the best time to do damage. So it's like, I don't know how much damage the bells did. I mean, contact was 1 on this, thank God. Because you got really close really often. The sprint attack, it was cool there was a boss I could finally use that a bit in. I guess I haven't had it for long, but I would take a lot of damage just from running into the boss, right? But the thing is, when you do the sprint attack on this, you fly into the air, and then she would catch you with the fucking bell sometimes. Because you weren't ready for it. Because you're running in to do damage immediately, and by the time you're in the air, the bell's coming in. So it's like, that would catch me a lot. I don't know what this melody shit is. I don't know if it's like a new ability, or if it's like I have to equip it. I mean, it's Y, so you'd think it'd be different. Yeah, but it's cool. Oh, these things? Jesus, dude. I got so many areas to go back to. I don't even know if I've done the 3-hit. Yeah, it's linear, dude. Over. I didn't see where to go at first there. I need to go back and clear some old areas. No businesses. What mysterious god do we gotta kick ass on this time, man? Whose ass we beating? Some a little martial prowess can't handle, right? Yeah, good fight. I mean, none of the fights have been bad so far. No bullshit. You can attack often enough that there's plenty of acute opportunities to like squeeze more damage. And since you're so, you move so quickly, you can actually close gaps and get to those opportunities a little quicker. Like that boss there, it's like there's a moment if you're on the wall where she'll, after her like scissor attack, the charging scissor, she'll go like jump into the background, but it's like you like hit her once in there, and it's like a little shit like that. Or if you play like really aggressive, you can still get a little squeeze a little bit. You're floating. That's fun. Not that I hate like a fight where I just gotta wait around to do a hit here and there. That's fine too, but it's a mix. They don't feel really like bullshit. They're pretty telegraphed. I mean, this game is also about just moving away from stuff, right? It's not like Nine Souls where you gotta like parry or like charge parry or and juke or anything like that, right? Do I need to beat Fortnite to get this one? Yeah, you need to read the Bible. You gotta play Fortnite. I'd recommend the original Metroid and Castlevania, of course. Guessing the city bench while it's haunted. When you enter back into the game, Haunted is bound and you have to fight out. Oh, really? That's a little cute detail. MGS3 shit going on. This guy's bass. Bravo.
That's fine.
Finel Pinek.
Mi offende?
Luminarat.
The Hive Mind
Finel Pinek.
music. quests. So above. Courier missing in Shellwood. Crawbug clearing. The side quests are interesting. Yeah, I mean, I get there's ones that spawn in new dudes, but
Gennara.
some of them are not that case. Definitely gets you to go back. And maybe it's supposed to be a reason to get you to go explore some more. If you're like the type to not explore much. But then you probably would be the type to not do a side quest. I don't know.
Regina Fora.
It's a good song right here. Best one yet.
Guinea.
Memory locket. Oh, Jesus. $90, be like $270. Wait, $330. Oh, sweet Lord. Well, we're not doing much up here. I'm not going even farther up. I've got all sorts of crap to do down here. Not only do we have new stuff to unlock, but I haven't even cleaned out half of these fucking zones, man. Suppose there's like a secret down in here. Already been down there before, I thought. Oh yeah, there's the dude down here. What's your deal, guy? Oh, okay.
Corocatello.
Cadestre.
Tosco kill. Menasor. Menasor.
Oh, this guy's such a bitch. Mad, brother? Stay a bitch then, man. Oh, the magnet. How can you ever go home without, or ever leave home without it? Oh wait, silver bell, what the fuck? Oh shit, you gotta re-go through all of these. Yeah, these together should be already a part of it. They were before though, right? The purple bug one you could grab before you started the quest. Why are these different? Well, I mean, if there's something really worth it, and if I've got enough currency, I mean, of course I'd take it off. Wouldn't need to be too complex, surely. mean, I guess you said you still need more. Is it? Shit on the other side. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, we're about to hit the marrow. Wonder what the fuck this was about. That makes sense. We could heal. I need to fuck around in this place, dude. What was this? What, did this guy just redo the prison?
Rancamentis Faradalia.
Da, fenestra.
Bromat to Tantak.
Fadastama.
Minda tu Yazabu.
Pay for this shit, bro.
Sirata Sakrasila. Vavuma! Primpalo Cassetto.
Okay, it's 3 times and you're out. Shame I gotta pay. Fuck sakes, man.
Primpalo Cassetto.
I guess you could just grind.
Sirata Sakrasila.
Doesn't seem too bad, but
Primpalo Cassetto.
oh great. Well, say goodbye to 25 because of that. What in the fuck? Why do they even let you walk past it? That just kind of was annoying. I thought he'd come all the way down. What if I just alt F4 and save myself the trouble? The master plan. See if it works, Captain. Filtered. I don't want to fucking grind rosaries, dude. You did not. You didn't grind. You don't get it. I mean, it probably saved. I don't see them letting you get away with not doing it. Jesus, these are These are some mean motherfuckers. They put this rest spot here for a fucking reason, right?
Bromat to Tantak.
Benifrank.
Sirata.
Nesvia.
Haha, Rankamentis Faradalia.
Jesus, come on now. Easy, man.
Vavuma!
Got no experience. Reminds me of Phantom Arrow. Why does it do that? Just don't miss, brother. He's got really fast. Faster than I give him credit for. Oh my god, I knew it, man. Look, man, look. Would it be an exciting stream without a couple misses? Right? A story, a narrative, a little ebb and flow. A hero's journey, if you will. Yeah, I'm sandbagging for content, right? Heroes don't cheat. Dude, heroes get any advantage they can, right? And they beat the evil. We're beating capitalism right now, dude. Really, Yakuza used the gamepad. Looks like there's 5 extra bonus health total if you go off the main menu.
Cadestre. Hironare.
Because there's like 2 rows. Unless there's like fucking 3. Or they add more onto the first row.
Rankamentis Faradalia. Vavuma!
There we go.
Yanara.
Bromat to Tantak.
Tool pouch expanded. My man's got the fucking shooting minigame and he expands your quiver in a way. He expands your fucking tools.
Mindatu Yazabu.
You hit it 25 times, you get a necklace of rosary.
Rankamentis Farada.
It's like a 60. I don't think that's worth it. Can anybody tell me if I like should be doing this to continue his story or something? You should tell me. Why did you not do it? Yeah, I was like, I mean, it can't be worth the rosaries, even with Alta 4. And, I mean, I guess if you're really good. It's at 220. Damn, really? Was it just a one-time thing?
Mindatu Yazabu.
Or does he do it every time?
Rankamentis Faradalia. Vavuma!
Oh, he's already mixing it up, dude. It's fucking over, man.
pimpalo cassetto.
I'm being jittery. I'm fucking acting, man. I've got to act. I feel the hit.
Minda tu Yazabu. Haha, Rankamentis Faradalia. Vavuma!
I also don't know if he's doing one where he's gonna move. I guess he'll let me know. Underestimate just how quick it is sometimes. Damn, that's so
Pimpalo
bullshit.
cassetto.
That's why you gotta be quick, man. Like lightning. Little flea. I wish I was one of those little flea dudes, man. The little dogs. Dude, when the dogs get like attacked by something, that's so funny. Made a goofy little ass noise. Wait, I guess we could just do this for sport. I don't know if it's worth the rosaries.
Nera, pimpalo
I guess it's
cassetto.
better than grinding enemies. Definitely not worth if you don't save love, but
Pimpalo cassetto.
weird, it says I've been playing this game for 20 hours, but I have not. Maybe like left it on all night somehow. I don't think it left it on, but I do think that sometimes Game Pass just shits the fucking bed. Just like doesn't close things properly and tracks them weird. He's idling for rosaries. What are you idling?
Bromat to tantak.
BAC ban this motherfucker.
Nera.
Call for the
pimpalo
Spencer, dude.
cassetto.
Oh, the 20 hours. Okay, I see what you mean. I didn't even think about it yet. Is there an AFK fucking rosary farm? Bill, get this motherfucker.
Nera, pimpalo cassetto.
Bill. Take his balls. Why does it cost anything to play this minigame, dude? In no world would this ever be worth it unless you're just like using the knives so regularly you could just get this within like a couple tries.
Zerata Sacrasila.
And even then, I mean,
Vavuma!
it would still cost you like almost 75 plus to pay like half of it off. I mean, you do it for sport, but it's like, at that point, you might as well make it free.
Ah, Bilan! Oh. Nera, Primpalo Cassetto.
Super boss. I like the sound of that.
Minda tu Yazabu.
Tamilian.
Alama.
My lady must have a prize.
Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia.
Heavy rosary now. What a gentleman.
Romat to Tantak.
Later, guy.
Haha. Primpolo Cassato.
How would you even know this was here? You just kind of have to. I guess when you come back in the area and you see the red lanterns, that's supposed to be the tip off, huh? But I mean, you'd have to drop down. Oh, he's got this. But I mean, I don't know. That doesn't look too different from some of the other signs outside the color. Who knows? Alright, we got more bell stuff to do. I kind of want to go check this area out first. I will say that was a fun little challenge though. I'm just curious why the fuck they charge you. I think not making it timed was the right call. Oof. What's this way? The double smack. Bastards, man. Dirty bastards. I guess that one throw would go through those spikes maybe on these guys? Sure. That one sub weapon. What does this do? I mean, it unlocks doors, sure, but what does it do? Not so super now, are you? There's 3 quick ones too. Sounds like it wasn't a super boss then, huh? Are you telling me you're just that good? Yeah, he's quite good. Okay. Silk. Maybe some fight here or something? This is smelly, boys. Got a stank about it. I'm gonna go rest. We even got the going on, you know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. The fucking corpse. Of me? Jesus. Yeah, I'm still like trying to figure out an actual reason at all why the ammo exists, like the crafting stuff, other than just to have like another pickup and like a light currency. What is, other than just the feeling of picking anything up, I guess, like what, truly what is the point? I mean, I get like there's a point for sub currencies, right? Maybe you reward different things, or make some things not grindable, or you know, maybe it means you can't buy certain things till later because a different currency kicks in. But like, just ammo. If you had unlimited uses, like it's Castlevania, and it was just hearts, and like it was just ammo, that'd be one thing. But it's like you're already limited per rest, and then you also have a ammo limit. I just can't imagine. Like, I'm trying to like imagine what feeling I'm getting from it. We'll see as we go. Maybe it'll make sense. It seems kind of just stupid. Like at most, so far what it's doing is just making me want to not use certain shit as much. Maybe they don't want you to use sub-weapons as often in the environment, but they want you to be able to, you know, use them freely in bosses, so they put like an ammo, like an overarching ammo limit. It's like there's the boss limit, which is just the 6, and then like you wouldn't spam them in the field when there's more heals because you would run out of ammo from the crafting. Then like you get upgrades for it. I don't know. No, I just mean like, why not just get rid of this and just leave it with its already built-in limitations? Like I can only use 6 or 7 of these sting shards. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Other crests have more red slots. Do some of them have like a shitload? We just make those crests have higher ammo. I mean, just, yeah, I mean, they have more red slots total, like more red slots. Like you can equip more than one item, or it just like holds more ammo. Oh, you can equip more than one, really? Is it like RB down or something? Yeah. Yeah. Could be. Then why not just like limit the amount I can have early and then get you like more and more upgrades as you go? I mean, that's what they do, I guess, already a little bit, but I mean, I don't know. This really, maybe I can get another crest already. I don't think it's a huge deal. I just feel like it's really fun to just run around and smack stuff, but I mean, if I could just weave in like stuff like this, I might, but I don't even feel like using. Well, I mean, the sting shard you only would use in a certain situation. I wouldn't weave it in like I would like a pin or a long pin. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's like a killer or anything to the game. It's just kind of like, eh. Halfway home and Craig. Oh wait, what? Where? Graymore? Graymore. Bro. Where the fuck is Graymore? Guess we'll find it later, huh? I don't know. I might even say like I'd prefer like the, you know, making it more like liberal usage of like the sub weapons, and if they're gonna have like a crest where you have like more sub weapon usage, you just balance it by making the melee not as good. Or the upgrades come in later. I don't think it's a big deal, yeah, but there's plenty of new game mechanics and movement and stuff like that anyways. But, you know, there are other games where you'd have like all of this and then like, you know, more shit on top of it. That would flow just fine. But maybe they don't want to like overdo it. I mean, some of the beauty of Hollow Knight, I guess, is the simplicity on this. Just right up front. And the bosses kind of play off of that. Alright, big man. Wake up, brother. Quite enough. Oh man, I thought he was gonna do more jumps. It's like random. This guy's got a lot of health for a little dude. Guess he's not a little dude. Yeah, I mean, this was my big thing where it's like, you've got, if the fight's hard enough, and as you upgrade these things, like what, with 500, you get like 10 tries, and then you're out, you've got to grind. I mean, no fight so far has like taken that long, so I guess it's not a big deal. I mean, I guess if you did like 4 fights in a row that all took like 5 tries apiece, I mean, that'd be kind of a bitch. Just save him to the end, I guess, but then I end up doing bosses where I end up killing it on fucking accident. It would have been cool to use an item. Okay, that's the tail. Oops. Just a little flash there. The poison killed him. It was a fun fight though. The tell, they always do good with the tells and stuff. Like, I wasn't sure at first how it worked, but then you just pay attention for 2 seconds and he does like a wiggle or he does like a little jostle thing going on. Easily learnable. this shit is. Cool. Little hidden fight. We like that. What's up here? That is this one. Yeah, there's some asshole in here making noise. What the? Oh shit. Dudes. I'm getting fucking filtered. No! Oh yeah, brother. Got memory lock. Your reps. Gamer reps. I was trying to predict what's going on. Yeah. I got another yellow one if I want. I'm gonna take the blue. Interesting, man. I wonder if they'll like let you like expand more. Like Hollow Knight let you get quite a few badges, right? This game's like you're gonna get like 5. And maybe these are all gonna be far more like significant. And I mean you have the crest, which changed things quite a bit, but like can I like sub crest or something at some point? Or maybe these crests get like larger or some shit. Who knows? Maybe there's like another system later. I'm not saying it's like necessarily bad. I mean, having like a more significant, you know, badges, but you could equip less of them, could have maybe more spicy builds, right? Like, I mean, if you have like 20 badges and they all are just like, you know, 1 pixel of range extension, that's, you know, I would take 3 badges that, you know, let me shoot rainbows or telewarp or something in a heartbeat, right? I don't want to finish the bell hurt shit since we have a quest for it. It's over for him. Full bastard. and everything here? There's like this chunk like missing, dude. Like, what the fuck is that? This bell one's actually gonna be a pain, man. Oh, really? I assume you don't miss his like quest line. He just goes to the next spot. Then he was gone anyway. He's got places to be, motherfucker. I want to buy that. I could also go back and buy the shard too. Quite a few shops that I have not bought everything in. I don't remember what I was missing here. Go back and check. But I mean the mask shards, plenty here. A week behind the lot of them. This is the last man getting food for them, dude. Auto base god. He's like, their minds are weak. I like myself. Strong. Strong like an ox. Oh yeah, good stuff. Is the relic seeker. Here we go.
Nesvir.
Whoa. Chamber, the kingdom of the white worm, claim the weaver and half last of the one. Virgin cave.
Benny Frank.
The Pin Master.
Miofene.
Serraka. Oh, Manel.
Mengina Fora.
Zazama.
Oh yeah, why not? Well, like this fucking 10 minutes ago. Look at that. Ooh. He like cleans off the one hair. Holy.
Oralo.
I was gonna go around to grab the bells at some point, but yeah. I definitely did not realize there was more town until that moment. I thought the town was a little sparse.
Hast fein? Verdastema.
Pravin, Pravin.
Da, Fenistra.
Bonva, Nama Elo. Esquera.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's kind of up here, man.
Cadestre.
Halama. Tomanello.
Yanara.
Okay. Instead of a bunch of upgrades in this one, you just get a couple quests. Interesting. All these damn spots to stand. That's right.
Wishka.
Buenera.
Kietska.
Ironare.
Wishka.
The hunt marker.
Va, va.
Very good, very good. Yes. Yes, quite. Yes, indeed. Grab some more. It would also mean that any more memory things I get from here would have like no use outside of upgrading other things. Like, on one hand, having it so that you just upgrade one instead of both means you would never go back to the other one until you fully upgraded it. But if you didn't plan on switching that much anyways, it means that your upgrades are kind of just for sport. I'm curious. This will be the end of it here. Oh. We'll see. Maybe there's just that many crafts too. Grimoire's to the right. What the? I have to pay rosaries to fix this place, bro? Oh my lord. My rosary dump. Unless there's a good reason to do it first, I'd rather go get the mask piece. I fucking, yeah, we needed a rosary dump.
Kavak
Oh,
Katsa.
I've been here, of course. Well, I don't have any mask pieces. It's not gonna need it right now. Yeah, the town. There's also the other shop that I mean, there's the llama badge, which I don't know if I care about. I need to see what else they have.
Das Dolben.
Perhaps. I don't want to mess with this just yet. I want to go back and clean out what we got. Sorry, JJ. Forgive me. I tried to make the sequel I wanted, and I wasn't up to the task. God damn it. Oh, it costs to refill the brew.
Yanaga Noshke.
You need craft metal. What the, I thought this guy had plenty of craft metal. What happened, dude?
Kumta. Osh.
And 8 silver bells. See how annoying these are to find. A little bit of bell down there too. Fuck, I haven't found any already.
Friend.
mentally buying things up when I'm already cautious enough to farm, yeah. I've not really needed to farm yet. But I don't have everything, that's for damn sure. Fucking Joe here. Either this area is much bigger than I think, or something is up here. Collect silver bells in the bell vein tunnels above and below bell vein. God damn. Not a single one, man. I found one earlier, but what the? Are they like really hard to see interactable spots? Maybe there's way more tunnels somewhere else. That one guy's supposed to be out here somewhere. The fuck if I know where to start, though. Nerd up. Where's tip? Lower Shellwood. Tip. Tippy. Mr. Tip. Tip. Sniff. This guy either is really weird looking or he's being eaten alive. Didn't I already fight dudes up here?
Perhaps. Let's drop a decent amount of rosaries is what I'm kind of going for, but it's not worth the fucking trouble if you're not right underneath them. Drop some decent shell too. I mean, for this one, I'm sure it's dog shit. We're not in Shellwood anymore, baby. What is I hearing here? Jesus Christ. He's just got a big sack, right? Christ. Sack maxing. I thought we were falling like a giant grape fucking batch, what the fuck it's called.
Tamiyan.
Alright. What the? He's good. I'm gonna take this off just to assume we're okay, but well, I guess we're in the area. Might as well. Everything up above. Kind of just bust through this room. I can actually use the shortcut now. Quite a bit more damage, man. Quite. Good, yes. Just afraid. Was there more up here? This way, this way. This is like a little too far. I don't know if dropping down there would be wise. Let's see. That's about what I expected. Either to get hit by spikes or just somewhere I've already been. Another one of these. Or is this the same one? Might be the same one. Secrets. Awesome secret. Oh, God, they're gonna attack. Xylo too.
Caspin?
Kisato Mandor.
Plasmium.
Nesvir?
Salah. Indo. Mech.
Fucking plasmium. I've seen this plasmium.
Salah.
Do it, man. I'll go grab the plasmium he's after. Give me a container.
Indo. Mech. Salah. Indo. Mech.
Okay.
Salah. Pirantes. Yava.
It shall be done, my man. It shall be done. Hmm. Oh. Man. Millions dead. Silksong is shit. I can't win. I'm very interested. Millions. Blasphemy.
Kisato Mandor. Tera.
Huh? Did I not get it?
Kisato Mandor. Tera.
I'm guessing he wants more than one? Oh, yeah, okay. The way he talks, he's like, it sounds like he wants just one, but. Gotcha. Well, it's sworn. Sure, with Godo's trick, you could get past this. Another dash would probably be enough. Don't know if I want to do it though, but yeah. That seems to be, yeah, a place that it's fucked. That shot you into Act 2 early or something? Is that what you said? Is this the one where you like went behind the boss? Okay. I don't think you have it in you. I have it in me, Jimmy, but should I even bother? This guy bullied me, man. It's done. He's done it. He won. The god of gaming. Hollow Knight reference, bros. Oh, is this his assistant? He's sure looking dead. fuck are we, man? Hey, maybe relocate? I'm just gonna save these until there's one maybe I'd want to swap to, right? Or they unlock more slots. The boys, yes. Laugh at them. Laugh. I'll be there soon. My fortunes of how much do I got? 113. I guess I got a couple rosaries. Go get the 220 from the minigame, man. Alt F4, brother. At least it's a fun way to get 220. Oh yeah, it's on there. Both lacking the cash. 2 unfiltered champions. Giga Chads. I don't remember where this was. I think it might have been this little spot up in the top right corner. Maybe not though. No, this I don't think this. Could double check. Oh, this was Lehman. When you beat a boss and your reward is paying him for the pleasure. Time for the minigame, dude. Bend it. I appreciate that, Somner. Worse than the food, but it's fucking overcooked. I don't know what the food quest is. Oh dear. Oh bother. It was a one-time thing. Then he said, I'm gonna have to set you up with a better challenge in the future. I mean, it's a 25 cost for a 220 necklace, and it's fun enough. But you're probably at a point where you could grind that shit in 2 seconds. But... yeah, I was thinking maybe like it would unlock something later. The way he said that, so maybe we're doing anyways. Maybe for different sub-weapons he has different games.
Dosko maskere. Dento hasso solomenya. Falla.
Benny Frank.
Dosko maskere. Karasei.
Right. So this gives you more health if you equip this. Your red slot. Which seems good, but it's boring. And then I have to ride my ass all the way back up to this dude in the middle of Timbuk fucking 2. To repair or replenish it. Really making me not want to do it ever. But I guess it's like a side one if you had 2 reds. How much do I get from it? Let's try it. Oh, what the fuck?
Dosko maskere.
Oh. Like an AoE explosion. You have the venom tip. Interesting. It just gave me 1, but I also have the venom one. Let me try it without.
Indo. Mek.
50.
Tera.
Jesus. That just gives 1. So you get 3 every boss fight from it. Can you stack them? Okay, you can stack them. I mean, I guess at some point you'd be able to hold more than, like, maybe get up to like 5 or 6. Who knows? So if you had 2 reds, I guess it could be okay on the side. The problem is you have to come back to this guy and pay 50 every time. So if you're tryharding a boss, like, you'd have to come back every like 6, 7 attempts. Unless you start being able to hold more, then you might have to come back every like 4. Like, I'd almost rather just have more tools. I mean, tools are more fun than buffs and health. These are nice if they were like separate, but I'm definitely not gonna use them. I just mean like, if you had 2 reds. They cost shards too. Why do you have to come back and fill them up? They're almost not worth it in their own right. Jesus. They definitely added a level of tedium to this game that all I want to not have as much of. Not definitely not like horrible or anything, but just like the shards and like going back for refills and stuff. You're just like, alright, I won't use them then. It's that simple. if they're barely good on their own, why the fuck would I bother using them for anything else? It's cool though that you can use it with the venom. I wonder how the flea brew works with the venom. Let's see. Maybe does it give you like your weapon like a poison smack? I'm guessing so. It does make the buff stronger. Or maybe just shit poison everywhere. It's probably better than having one giant explosion from the plasmium. Because it gets rid of your shield too, or your health too when you do it. So you essentially just get 3 AoE poison explosions. I don't know if they do damage, but I gotta say it doesn't sound terribly worth it. Because you're not even getting the health then at all. If it was like, you get the health, but if you get hit it blows up, and then it does like acid damage to the guy, that'd be cool. But that it blows up after 2 seconds on its own is like, well, I might as well just throw a fucking like poison tip something at that point, right? It's bizarre. There's more here. I don't know if it's a location. It's a boss. I'd have to do some shenanigans. Frankly, I'm tired enough where I don't think I'll bother for now. Just gonna keep cleaning shit up. Then maybe hit the hay soon. Go hard on the morrow. Let's see what this is. I don't think it's anything, but I just marked it just in case. I gotta talk to the old lady too. Yeah, considering how much damage enemies do, I'm like 3 health. I'd rather have like a fair amount of damage poked on a guy. Probably save you more health in the long run, really. Yeah, if it was 2 per, that'd be a different story for sure. Or if you could keep the venom on it if you wanted to do that. Get back up this way. Where'd she go? Maybe she went up to the next area.
Cosa maschere?
Pilby.
Mi offende? Mandoresa. Ora lo savo.
Pilby. What the? Oh, Pilby! Jesus Christ! They killed Pilby. Come on, Pilby. Don't be dead. What the? What the? No. I mean, I guess you should have figured when they gave you a second town. That's probably the trigger. Or maybe fighting a skull tyrant is. Yeah. Oh, he left? Yeah, he didn't leave for me. He got attacked broken right in the middle of it, man. Where's the shop? Man, he's dead right here. This is him, man. What about the quest? Do you have to finish all the quests there or something? I certainly didn't buy everything. Maybe it'll fix itself when I go back. And the fucking Pilby attack. Yeah, nothing good in Farlow. Good ever happen here? Oh shit, dude. The rebirth thing. We can bring him back. Do I have to go find that lady? Maybe is that what this means? I'm bringing him back. Come back. A terrible tyrant. Another one? Oh, I already got him. Okay, at least you did this one ahead of time. Was I supposed to lose the first time? That's supposed to be the same guy. Oh, you did? Huh. It's supposed to be like a vengeance thing. The vengeance of the tyrant. Can't believe they killed him. Jesus. Not on the bingo card, man. Right in the middle talking to him. It's a nice play off of the first game because you're like, oh, the first town, you know, maybe it's just chill, and then it's like, oh, there's more than one town, you know, okay. And then it's fucking blown up, dude. Yeah. Especially if you've done a couple of upgrades or whatever. So I'm gonna talk to that freak. They also had the egg, but maybe that's a separate thing, and all these eggs are gonna do something. Kind of a ways, but there's stuff. Revenge for Belby, dude.
Smile on. Smile on.
Oh. Yeah. What is with these silver bells? Maybe there's like more down here. I mean, it definitely looks a little odd. But... Or maybe there's like a whole area after I go through this chunk that I've not even been to yet. I mean, it's not like I've really started that much of it. Also this. Oh yeah, I need to go back to that merchant too now that I finished their quest. See what this is first. Ooh. Grinding to own fast. What the? Wilby.
Maschere d'ore. Edotano. Buenera. Maschere d'ore.
They just chucked him? I mean, they're still gonna check him.
Nera Mandel. Yeah.
Wilby. My guy. secret. Hey, what the? Ooh. What in the goddamn? Jesus. Maybe we're bringing Philby back to life, man. I mean, there's a fucking egg here, and that egg is the same egg we saw near the other guy. Fuck even was it? Who even was he? He struck first, man. Some dude's like Kickstarter bag. What the fuck is this thing? Did you guys find this guy? You're the Kickstarter. You're this guy. Relax it in your hole. Destroyed. It's like it put me in a kill newbies. I'm sure there's nothing else. I'll assume that's it for now. Maybe now if I go talk to them, something will happen. I have to go back through this whole fucking thing. I seem to find something new here every time I come down. Pick of the devil. Yeah, they're gonna do the thing with Zolta, or whatever his name is, with Pilby. Pilby. Pilgrim Supreme. Suprema. Man of the cloth. Weave nest. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this right now. I want to go to bed. I wanted to go to bed soon. Should I be doing this? Like there's things happening here. It's fine, he says. We'll go. I want to be like locked into some boss fight or 10-year long arena. Special map. technology. A disgusting thing.
That's fine. Da, finestra. Cadestre. Has been?
Yeah. Oh, you can't evolve the grass. Enemies repeatedly to build the focus.
Yanara. Tamiyan.
Okay. I get 2. When can you expand the wander? You have to go find it. Build focus with successive strikes. I don't know if it's just better at this point. And there's more of these to go find. What's your input, Gab? Sounds like she wants me to come back and talk to her after I have all the other ones. Or can I come back to her and she'll evolve what I have? If I change them. Oh, really? What is it? Using them? So she'll upgrade. Is she like? I mean, I guess. We'll find out. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's both. Oh my god. Return of Guy. Dude, he's everywhere.
Brother, where the fuck am I? Extra range is always nice. I was wondering where we get more of these. What the fuck? Just bounced off, man. What the? Hello? Do I have to like reset the area? Surely that lady's little quest isn't like missable because a fucking grape can bounce off the fucking shit and fall into a spike. That'd be psychotic. Moss mother. Two mama. Not used to this. Where the fuck am I? Next. Weave light. This is the speed of silk regeneration. Who cares? I only got one. Maybe later, man. Oh, got a little use out of this. That's cool. Didn't have any tools or anything, but it happens.
Is this one? Dash stab. Cool. Yeah. The fancy little thing. You guys find that? Oh, it's RB down, yeah. Build focus with successive strikes. I'm used to this one. I'm curious if I can go get it upgraded. See if there's a memory thing up here. The bar on the left of your health bar. What does it do? More fulls, one upgrade worth of damage. Oh, really? If I should roll this for a little bit. I got more upgrades of quality of life on this one. That's pretty cool though. Kind of gives you a little upgrade if you're gaming. Hoping we get the wander upgrade soon. Assume I'll get an upgrade. Two good ones. He's out cold, man. Oof. What the hell's going on here, man? Oh, he like turns it a little bit. Lava Bros. Our trinkets. Oof. Oh. Yeah, there's lots going on here for sure. Ooh. Mask fragment. Hopefully I didn't miss anything big. Kind of low health, so I'm a little afraid. Wonder how you'd ever know if you grabbed everything here, or if it's just raw. Fucking gamer instinct, baby. Did they have a percentage in the first game? Don't remember. At some point. Oh yeah, that fucking little bit. Here, I'm gonna try quitting out. Coming back in. That would really suck if I couldn't get that again. There we go. Missed the jump though. What's that fucking little bit of rock up there? There. Molspetty. That's cool. Pretty significant secrets down here on bosses and mask pieces and badges and lore. that's just like a common thing with these. These are all different. Oh wait, I want to go talk to the lady again. I wonder if the one memory crystal different would be enough.
Caspin? Yanara.
It's not. Probably need like another crest. I guess that's why that one freak was there. At least he dropped like a, well, it's not a unique, but I mean a bone shard. What's all that about?
Ena. Kerga. Ena.
Let me get some more juice. Not sure why this harp costs anything. It seems to be just like a an AFK, not AFK, but it's kind of like a little world interaction thing. Maybe you get some power with it eventually. Is this the egg or is this the people singing? Sounds like the people, huh? It's interesting. I wonder if I could do that at the other town. I wonder where these fucking silver, where these silver bells are. I got like one. Figure that out later, huh?
the guy in the back there.
Modella.
Jesus, this harp is... Everybody has a song now. That's what's going on. I wonder if now that that one guy's dead, and they did the whole dealio for him, maybe I have to destroy these piles? Like hidden underneath these? If this person's got anything now. I don't know, I mean maybe there's more than just these 2 eggs. It is a little weird that the egg is even a thing. Where that man died, you just gotta assume he's like coming back or something's going on. Pilby. I talked to you enough, Pilby, to learn your name, Pilby.
Mera todaso.
They got their own little animations and audio for the harp. I still don't know why it cost anything really, but... Oh. Can mind control these guys? Or not mind control them. Let's do the direction of where they're being yoinked. So how did they upgrade the town? Oh yeah, let's go.
Buenera.
Does this guy even care about the history, or they just want to hoard it? Alright, maybe this is a good place to end it for now. Well, cool. I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm gonna work for the next couple days, but I'm pretty fucking tired. Might as well keep a sketch-ish. Thanks for watching. Well, it's been good. It's continuously been good, so that's been nice. Cool secrets. I'm curious how a lot of these crest upgrades are gonna feel. Boss fights have been fun. Got a lot of new abilities, which is pretty exciting. A lot of speed, attack, movement. Yeah, I mean, very open, which is nice. Cool to kind of be able to actually go back and clean up stuff without waiting till like, 40 hours into the game and have it be like significant shit. So, cool deal. I'm pretty tired, so I'm not gonna blab much more, but we'll talk more about it tomorrow. So, see you guys then. Should be another couple days of streaming. It's pretty solid. So, today was a